Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Welcome in. We're just kind of enjoying some stuff. Tappy will be joining shortly, for anybody wondering. But I am going to be making some polls. Probably not going to be staying in here for too long. Excuse me. Yeah. And that's what we're gonna kind of be doing. Tiny announcement before, well, not tiny, it's a big announcement, but before we kind of get in, and that is that on Friday at 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Tabby will be debuting her new model during her art stream. Meanwhile, I will just be doing a Freeform Friday leading up to it. I will be leading the charge as a general in the army kind of thing. Thank you, Zora, for redeeming second. But yeah, so just to kind of go over what we're doing today, we're going to be running, we're going to be playing some Honkai in order to try to get the Cat Burglar, because we want the Cat Burglar.
Yeah.
I have a few polls I can do. I don't know exactly how many. I think I got maybe 50 polls total.
Nice.
I think I can pull 5 or 6 times. So we're gonna see if we can get lucky, if we can streamer luck this shit and get
Right.
and get Cypher. Because I really don't know how much I'm gonna be playing. Because I've been really enjoying ZZZ, and so Honkai has kind of been a little too slow paced for me. But we're gonna see what happens.
It at work because it's easier to play. Well, first off, it's easier to play base on my phone.
I don't get that luxury. Hi, someone's welcome, welcome.
Hi.
But yeah, so that's gonna be what's going on today. You're actually on time for once. Yeah, you just started. We're gonna be going for at least for a couple hours. But as I said, I don't know what we're gonna be doing afterwards. Hi, Van. Hi. How's it going? I hope you're having a fantastic night. Throw it away, forget yesterday. We'll make the great escape. Hear a word they say. Oh, us anyways. Watch it burn. Let it shine. Anyways, so what we're gonna be doing, just for anybody who's come in and didn't hear, we're playing some Honkai to start with in order to try to pull Cypher. We will also be doing the new game mode, which apparently is just like ball racing.
Yeah,
it's like giant marble racing. So
honestly, yeah.
gonna be.
I literally just finished it as I was chatting.
I don't. It doesn't look like it's gonna be that difficult, and I don't think it's gonna take that long. So we'll take a look and see what happens after that. If I continue working on things or not, we'll see. Excuse me. Forget yesterday, we'll make the great escape. I also, I'm actually quite happy with myself. Today I did a little spring cleaning on my stream deck, and so I managed to set up some new hotkeys on it and removed some of the ones that aren't useful anymore. So that's actually like a really cool thing for me. And then I got bored and made a couple of new models in the Suica model. Which you guys might see. You guys might see. That's fair, but I mean, I think you'd want to, like, you know, you have a model coming.
I want to do it. It was one of those, like, last night I was debating it, but I was also trying to just keep myself asleep in bed kind of thing, so I didn't just wake up at 2 in the morning. I was like, no, actually stay in the fucking bed. Hey.
Yesterday we'll make the great escape. We want you a word. They say you don't know us anyway. We'll make the great escape. I am so sorry, YouTube. You guys don't hear the music, so all you get is it's me. Anyways, so we're gonna kind of get into the game now. I just wanted to kind of sit in here for a second, just to make sure that. Oh wait, don't want to do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That was dumb. Don't do that. Don't delete the title. We don't want the title deleted.
Please not.
Alrighty, let's go and get. Come on, there we go. All right, we're gonna get ourselves into the game. I'm gonna get myself into the game before I switch over to the gaming side, just so you guys know. So yeah. And walk right down. By the way, I am not enjoying the fact that looking at everybody talking about getting Cypher, I am very scared of the fact that that people are apparently having issues getting Cypher.
Oh, lovely.
That's well, no, I'm not saying on the bulk. I'm saying from our friend group. seeing Yodel having a few pulls left in order to try to get Cypher, seeing you having issues getting Cypher. I'm not looking forward to my chances. I'm a little scared. I'm being honest. Never get through. I got over you. Ba-da-da. Sorry, everybody, you are getting blasted. Nothing I can say. Hold on, before I do this, I'm gonna do this instead. Where's the settings? We're turning down the audio in here. Never will the best for me. Yeah. Never thought of coming. Should have started running a long time ago. Don't you better off without you more than you know.
Oh, Jesus, poor monster had an update.
Oh, wait, no, voice will have up because that for some reason is a lot quieter than the other stuff. You'll be fine. You believe in the luck of the streamer. I thank you for your belief in me, Zara. Alright, goodbye, Daughtry. We're back in. Hi, Trinks, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. But yeah, but if you hit the random morph, there's a possibility of a few more models on the list of possible randos, of possible morphs. All right, everyone, we're just gonna go right in. Got to get that use of the streamer luck in. Oh, 100%.
Right.
100%. Although I will definitely say, I think I got that luck with ZZZ and Yijuan. So I don't know if I'm gonna get Cypher. And Honkai has been notorious on poor pull luck for me.
At least it's all at least all the 4-stars are women this time.
Huh? I mean, fair,
at
but
least all
I
the
already
4-stars are women this time.
I have an E6 Chinche already. I don't know about the other two. I'll be honest. I don't know about the other two.
Jui you can get by just playing.
Yeah, I know.
So
that's awesome,
it's not
Trinks.
hard to have an E6 for her.
All right, we're gonna go for some polls. I thought I had 8 golden tickets. I guess I only had 6. I feel like I've lost golden tickets. I don't know why. Oh, wait a minute. Before I do that, though, something actually kind of important, because I was gone long enough.
Hey!
I was gone long enough to get some returner stuff.
Hey!
It might not be the greatest. It might not be the craziest thing, but.
Oh yeah, because you literally just went in, tried to pull for Hyacinth, tried to pull for the Herda, and left.
Yep. All right, so now we're gonna try the warp. I just wanted to see if I got any more shards, but I didn't, or gems, whatever it is.
Jade.
All right, let's do this thing. You'll need to obtain 4. Why is this a thing? Stellar purchase?
Oh, babe, you need to get 10 cards. You need to use your jade. So yeah, use
I
your
know,
jade
but
there.
when did this thing come up? Why is this thing now a thing? This is
It's to tell you
stupid.
where you can get the things. It's to make it easier to find where resources are.
I don't like it.
Well, then hit
Well,
L2.
I
and just
definitely
go to the
did not
storage
get
thing.
that. First 10 pull did not get anything. I managed to get someone that's not on the list.
Gotta love that.
I managed to get someone not
Don't
on the
forget,
list.
you have that other list too, the celestial list as well.
What celestial list?
Hit L2 when you get back to the warp.
Yeah, we're going for some kitty pulls. Huh?
Or R2. The celestial invitation.
Oh. Yeah, those are all 5 stars.
I know that they're all 5 stars, love.
I got a 4-star Mose.
That's true.
That's what I'm saying, is that Mose isn't on the list of boosted grabs, and yet I got him.
That's fair. That happens on occasion.
All right, here's 11 to 20. Hi, Andres, welcome. Here's pull 11 through 20. Hey, we got a gold. We got the 5-star. All right, we got a Sushang. Light cone. Light cone. Light cone. Light cone. Light cone. Light cone. Cypher! Yeah, 20 pulls!
Sweet. I'm glad.
Yay! 20 pulls!
Relief. Nice,
Yeah,
baby, nice.
I got the kitty! I got the kitty burglar!
Noise.
All right, now let's attempt for the light cone before I try to do any ease. Before I get any ease on them. Let's try to get the light cone. This is when I get the light cone and then realize, oh, it's actually shit. And then I should have used a different one. All right, you are purple, so we're just gonna skip. Another one! Man, I really hope I'm actually pulling for the correct one. Oh, I thought that's holographic. That's holographic. Does holographic still mean 5-star?
Yeah. Yep.
Yay!
It's making up for being mean to you. It's like, come on, just play this time around.
Right? Hey! Won the 50-50 on that one too!
Noise.
I don't know if there actually is a... Wait, I managed to get Ting Yun in the light cone pulls.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, apparently I haven't actually E6 Ting Yun yet.
No,
All right, well,
she's
now
not
we know
super
what we're
common.
doing for the rest of this. We're gonna try for more pulls. We got the Stellar Jade. We specifically were here to pull.
Welt, I didn't want Welt.
All right, I don't think I saw it there. Yep. Okay, so... Oh, okay, apparently Sushang needed another Eidolon. All right, I got one more 10 pull. Let's see what happens. No holographic. All light cones. The game's like, I gave you it. What the fuck do you want from me? I gave you her. What do you want? All right. Let's see.
Level her.
Right. Before we do that, I was going for Eidolons, but I don't have any more Jades.
Usually that's if I feel like it. I would love to have an E6 5-star, but...
Oh, shit. My Ting Yun is level 5 now.
Let me show you some of our local hospitality.
I think I just got Ting Yun all 6.
Looks like I'm gonna get
a very long way off.
Looks like I'm getting
Sooner or
Sushang
later,
up
I'll
to
make my mark in
level
history.
3. So that's cool. I apparently at some point... Oh, right, I did get a Misha
The one thing I look
Eidolon
Yeah.
at some point.
growing up, of course.
Yeah, the last time during Hyacinth.
Oh, apparently I got my first ever Mose. That
Oh.
first 10 pull for Cypher, I got my first Mose. I understand that he's useful, but he's gonna sit at the bottom like everyone else that I don't play.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now to set up.
I was saying, I was working on. Sorry, I apologize. Gallagher's gonna have to get a little side set to the side for now.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.
The bag was moving off. Weird Minecraft, but you like it. Okay, Minecraft has kind of been like a placeholder. Like, we know that we can play it, but it's not our first choice. I really should put like
vibe.
it's kind of like at this point, I should put a question mark behind it, and have it be like maybe Minecraft, because a lot of other stuff happens. All right, so apparently I got all the level up. Okay, she needs to say something else. I am getting real tired of.
You can't get rich by
Probably
waiting.
won't.
Oh, I know, but that's gonna get real old real
what is
fast.
her thing?
It's not it's only like it's not very fun to leave empty-handed, and then she zooms and laughs while she's holding some coins, and she's said it now like 4 times in a row in relatively quick succession. Zoom in. Cypher got the zoomies.
Not bad. One more for my treasure trove.
Not yet gotten Cypher at all, and I've pulled
I am so sorry, by
3
the
times with 30. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
No, I am sorry, because that is like, I'm glad that you got Hyacinth, because I know that Cypher comparatively is not as big a deal as Hyacinth, but
I mean, I still really want the
Not
kitty
bad.
girl.
One
No,
more
no,
for
no,
my
don't get me
treasure
wrong.
Next week,
trove.
so after I pay my bills, there's gonna be a little bit of stuff thrown.
I 100% understand that, but it was more just the fact of I'm saying like, I don't mean like, I'm happy that I got mine. I'm sad that you don't have yours, because
It'll come.
I know, but I
have
actually have
significantly more
kitty
characters.
I have the kitty light cone. I have the right light cone for once in my life. And just because you have a bunch doesn't mean that you also play more than I do. Yeah, there is the racing event, and I do plan on pulling some more after that. Tabby already went through her racing event and has already done her pulls.
Yep. I didn't save up as well as I did last time, but last time, to be fair,
you were going for Hyacinth. That's the one that you wanted.
The one before Hyacinth was 2 people I really didn't care about.
Yes, I understand that. I understand that so badly.
Like, I was kind of going for Ratio's light cone for one of the people because it was really good, but that was just being a dick, and I just kind of left it and went with a different one that was easier to get.
I don't know if we should try to get more Eidolons for Cypher or keep the rest for Saber Archer. I thought Archer comes automatically.
That's the next patch.
Speaking of which, did you hear that like people got in trouble for that?
Oh yeah, that they leaked it too early.
They leaked it too early, and so they got in trouble. Like, that's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm. Give us leaks. Give us leaks. There was a Sayu's chat was
Yeah.
asking for lakes, and he's like, "You want to see what would happen with that?"
One Archer's.
Hello?
Gotcha. Okay, here's my question. Is Archer and Saber voiced by the same people? Because I love Archer's voice actor. I think that he is an amazing voice actor, and if he has that voice, I will be very happy.
Is that the usual guy?
Depends on what you mean by
Mau Mau's
usual
dad.
guy.
Mau Mau's dad.
Yes, I believe Mau Mau's dad. No. Master Jinshi.
Oh, okay.
If I remember correctly, I would need to hear their voices again to make sure, but I believe it's Master Jinshi.
Right.
Hmm. Well, I guess I'm going to be running some more of these because that's not nearly leveled up enough. So we'll get some more light cone stuff. All right, what is your recommendations? Ultimate. Skill.
That tracks. Because her skill will also build
Talent.
her ultimate.
And then basic attack. And then I'm assuming, meanwhile, pick up everything that you can.
I fucking love when these things try to do status effects against the memo sprites.
Yes. Archer's
Like-
Japanese voice actor is the same. Well, I don't want the Japanese. I want the English.
No, the English voice actor.
I want the English voice actor. I don't give a shit about the Japanese voice actor. I'm not here for the sub. I'm here for the dub.
Oh, I mean, this is also the first one.
English is
so-
not known for now. I'll be sad if they don't. I'll be honest. I will be very sad if they don't get him. I'm here to upset everyone by grabbing things by leveling things up evenly instead of leveling up the best and then leveling up the second best. Because in my opinion, I should be able to use everything that I want, not just a couple things that I want.
Oh yeah. Well, I usually try and do primary and secondary together at least.
I greatly dislike having my levels be so very off from each other. Like I physically hurt when I see it because I'm just like, but what if I need it? What if I need the basic attack?
What if
Why
that
am
makes
I?
the breaks the thing?
Well, no, it's one of those situations of like, I don't play for the best team. So to me, having all of my abilities good is important. Either they couldn't get the original for the English or there's something. I mean, I know that there is a strike and that could prevent it.
Oh, it just ended actually. Like maybe
I mean,
a day
being
or
fair,
two
it's
ago.
been on or off, and apparently people are upset because Hoya was never a part of the strike to begin with or something.
Yeah.
It's
Well, yeah,
complicated.
it was only like 4, and it was like the big ones of like Disney, Warner Bros, and a few others that were specifically for the big company strike kind of thing.
I think the biggest thing was the fact that Hoya was not a part of a union grouping.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think they were specifically union busting, but they weren't a union. Like there wasn't a union. Like they weren't you didn't need to be in a union to be in Hoyo.
Right.
So you could be, but I don't know. That's I will openly say that's a can of worms that I have not looked into, and I recommend looking at like finding people who have looked into and done stuff.
Don't take our word for it.
Don't take our words for anything with that. Please do not. What are you? Echoes of War, the Fortress of... sure, why not? Let's get some spoils. Why not? Let's spoil
you've seen me
ourselves.
fight it, so.
Current team is underpowered.
Every team is always underpowered.
Well, especially when you only have 3 people on your team.
Oh, that's fair.
We will grab Cypher, sadly, you're not completely ready yet, so we're not gonna grab you yet. Has Silverwolf been updated yet?
I think that might be with the Archer Saber update, but I'm not sure. Yodel probably would know better.
Gotcha. That's 3.4. Gotcha. Time for you to hide the stream. You farmed Cypher. Hid your screen while farming it. No, that's fair. I already know it. I already know it, and I already know the music. Me play. I watched Tabby play it. I'm just like, because I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this constantly. I really don't care about spoilers for Honkai, because I'm not keeping up with it nearly as much as I could or should. I mean, I'll be honest, for me, the biggest reason why I haven't yet is just simply because I've been playing ZZZ and Honkai is just moving a bit too slow pace for me. Well, here's hoping. I haven't touched this in a while, so we'll see if this team works out. I fucking love the music to this, by the way.
Right.
Eternal. Yeah. As you wish. In the lunar flame.
Oh, my poor MC died hard.
Oh.
All right, definitely switching out MC for Bailu. Ah! Thank you, Raina, for throwing some love.
Are you able to grab? I think this is one of the ones that you can use support teams.
Everyone died. Everyone fucking died.
At least it doesn't eat a charge if they die.
Right? We're just gonna put Bailu in here real quick. Man, I really like. We'll try again with Bailu, but you think you like this outfit in the position of Tabby?
What? Instead of Bailu, maybe grab my Hyacinth after that. If not,
approaches.
But I like Bailu.
That's fair.
I don't need Hyacinth, but I mean, do you? I didn't see Hyacinth on there. That's the only reason why I didn't say anything.
She was the third one down. My Hyacinth is the third one down.
I'll also definitely say my Bailu is also a lot better.
That's right.
Also, what the fuck is
Bailu's
this
got
R2
weak
thing?
because she can't clear statuses.
Current temperature of the battlefield is 99. Allies will take continuous burn damage.
Oh. Babe, rando morph got turned off.
Wait, when did it get turned off?
I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're right. That was because yesterday we did PNG.
Right. It's coming, Yodel.
Yeah,
it's
it's coming.
Gonna have extra. Thank you for redeeming first, Yodel.
Thank you for redeeming first. Alright. Oh, looks like a Suika model. The Suika model got redeemed.
Later.
Oh.
Yep.
In lunar flame.
Yeah, I added a new wheel to the random morph potential. Hi.
All will be swept away by the wind.
You got Puppy.
To give Rhea a reason to, make more models.
Shush. I got given a customizable model. I'm gonna make stuff. I can't not. Thank you
No,
for the
that's
head
fair.
pats, Yaddle.
I need to go on and play with it myself. So
Man, I am surprised by how much this guy is not dying.
yeah, he's kind of a pain in the ass.
He's supposed to be. What's it called?
May death protect us.
You're supposed to be able to defeat him with level 58 with my current situation. My characters are level 70, and the castress is level 80. And still getting their asses kicked. Bailu be coming in clutch right now.
In lunar flame.
Hey, hey, don't steal my health like that, asshole.
As you wish.
Oh, the rot.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I guess so. I don't know. Don't give too much information. I'm just saying what
I
I'm
just know
seeing.
the thing. I don't know 100% what it does. I just know it says that this is on you, and I'm like, well, shit.
Well, I mean, your max health is reduced.
Oh.
Oh,
See, I don't
hi.
notice that because I have Hyacinth.
Hi, Hyacinth. How's
What
it
she
going?
does is she hurts you a little bit and then increases your max health.
May death protect
Apparently,
us.
I just don't even know what's going on. There's so much going on here.
Blade of moonlight.
God, I love the music.
Root here.
Thank you, Ron May. You did real good there.
Embrace a new life.
Sorry, just basic attack Ron May is one of the funniest things ever.
That's fair.
Let me just basic attack real quick. All right, oh goody, I need to redo that. One more time! Let's do this!
Can't kill me.
Stay away. As you wish. Existence is unity.
Huh?
Just do it one more time, and then I started singing this.
Fair.
Root here.
What's in your prescription?
What's in your prescription? Yep, and there's
Embrace a new
Castress.
life.
Oh, and there's
In lunar flame.
Jingliu.
Blade of moonlight.
Darkness with me.
Man, I have a great team for killing themselves. What class did you play tonight for Dark Tide?
May death protect us.
What is the least like the Arbiter?
Stay away.
Or Arbites? What is the least like the Arbites?
All will be swept away by the wind.
You should play that one.
As you wish.
Because this also kind of gives me information as to which class is going to be the least like it.
What's in your
That one Beyonce. Welcome in, that one Beyonce fan. Do I like Beyonce?
You're so easy.
Embrace a
I
new
Yeah,
life.
I have a 2E,
Return to dust.
Eidolon Castress, and that's when she gets goofy.
don't have any
Because of
issues
that,
with
May
Beyonce.
death protect us.
There hasn't been any like anything crazy with Beyonce, right?
Not that I can remember.
Like I don't mind, like her music's good. I don't actively follow her.
We're not like, yeah,
In lunar flame.
we're more alt rock fans, anyways.
Eternal.
I mean, I'm a what is it called? A poly audio
Kill me.
Yeah,
or whatever.
we like a little bit of everything.
I like a little bit of everything as long as I like the person and I like the music, then I'll listen to it. I don't have a specific like genre I listen to. Using Tabby's dragon today and it clears the newest Echo of War easily. Amazing. Good question because you have no idea. That's fair. Oh shit, my Bailu died. Wait, no, my Bailu's back.
Darkness with me.
Oh yeah, because Castrus.
Because of Casterus. The problem is that I really need Ron May to go. Oh, thank goodness. I got saved in this situation.
May death protect us.
The only thing you know is that they're going to be defensive and range, so offensive and melee. So sounds like Zealot to me.
Templar? Yeah, or a Zealot, yeah.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Can't kill me.
As you wish.
Maybe like
What's
Stealth
in your
Zealot?
prescription?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is I would think the Zealot.
Blade of
Alright, we're definitely going to have to turn down.
Well, like
this one.
specifically the stealthy Zealot, because that's gonna be probably the most offensive.
Well, no. The Arbites is looking to be defensive and ranged, so.
No,
being
I'm saying
offensive and melee.
I'm saying that the stealth
Embrace a new life.
Zealot is the most offensive of the Zealot classes.
Return to dust.
No, that makes sense. There we go. Finally done. It's amazing the difference between having a healer and not having a healer makes.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I have 2 people on my team that actively kill my team.
Yeah.
I am not very good
Luckily, you
with.
probably have the thing on well, or your person should have. Oh no,
Oh no,
Zealot.
stealth Zealot.
I'm telling you. I mean, in my head, that's gonna be the most aggressive of all of them. As a Zealot player, kind of thing.
Nameless honor. All right, time to grab those. Wow, I've spent 300,000 credits. I would be surprised if I was. Where are you, Cypher? Come back to me. Come back. Come back. Everyone keeps saying, my boyfriend keeps saying, I can't come right now. I'm playing COD. What does this fish got that I don't? Getting some normal tickets. Get you.
Good stuff ahead. Start running.
Get you. I need to get to the next character ascension. That's the next character ascension. I can apparently fill up you. I can fill you. I can fill you. Let's fill you. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Hey, I maxed out all my traces.
Nice.
So now we enhance. And hopefully they're good. Because I'm not re-rolling them. Thank you, Audio, for throwing some love. Again. Salvage time. Smart discard. Not suitable for any recommended character. Sure. Sure. Maybe that'll be a problem. Maybe it won't. We'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, what relics you putting on Cypher? I believe I put on the relics that it recommended. At least the ones that I could get. Let's see, what did our build guide say? All right, so
Not
it's
a
saying
good
they want
sign
this
to be
one.
empty-handed.
They say that they want this one, but I'll get this one. I'll get this one after.
You can't get rich by waiting.
Yeah, I have a few of them, but I don't have all of them. Is the problem? So I plan on. What's going on with you? What are you upset about?
Not a good
Oh,
sign
because you want
to be
speed.
empty-handed.
You want speed. Is that what's going on?
You can't get rich by waiting.
What do you want? Recommended mainstay. You can't just give me. You can't just yell at me about the fact that I don't have speed if you're not gonna give me the damn speed anyways.
Not a good sign to
Oh
be
my God.
empty-handed.
But yeah, so I basically
You
am
can't
going
get rich by
to
waiting.
I basically am planning on just kind of boosting what I do have of her, and then I'll work some more to try to like get it to actually matter. The game does things where it really dislikes what I'm doing, and I'm just like, I can't help you in this situation. It's not my fault that you are. There, we'll go 3-star below. Get some more of that. We'll take a look at all the 4 stars. Probably it'll be fine. Oh, I get what you're saying, Yodel. It's just that dealing with material RNG is like pulling teeth for me. dealing with material RNG is like pulling teeth to me. So I don't really try that hard for it. Crepes. There. Ah. Are you kidding me? More of this? Fine. Salvage. Quick select. 4-star and below. All right, and are you kidding me? Still not maxed. Give me the give me. Also, just use these ones. Jeez. Yes, it's fine. They're level 3. Who cares if they're leveled? Alright, she's now maxed out on that. So I think the only thing left to do now is the light cone. That's Ronmei. That was the wrong person. Don't tell me I just leveled up Ronmei. Okay, I didn't. Good.
Oh, that would have been.
I would have been so sad. I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, okay. I did need to level up the light cone more. All right, we're gonna just salvage. Okay, these are all locked. Can I? Can I do that? There. How about that? All of you are now. Okay, there we go. Might try an E6 Hyacinth if they turn out to be as goated for Kafka. Oh, okay. Yeah, Black Swan at E2, about 900 pulls saved. Oh, damn, that's so good. Oh, that's amazing. All right. Oh, right. There's a point where that's wrong, mate. Not at some point I'll remember that Cypher.
You should probably just put Cypher in your party.
I would if I remembered to. All right, so yeah, technically the one thing I need to do is change out my relics. I'll do that at some point. My relic rating is at a B apparently.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
Shush. Shush your face. All right, there we go.
That's fair, Yod, same. I have the problem of Ooh Shiny, and doing the pulls just makes my brain go burr. Like, it was a struggle, even with the Anaxia Doctor ratio, to not pull, even though I didn't really care about them. Because I just like doing the pulls.
So let's see, I don't have her. Don't have her. I do have him. I don't have her. I don't have him. Okay, I have him. I don't have her. Don't have her. I do have her though.
You have adventuring?
No, I'm saying I don't have adventuring. I have
Oh.
Gallagher. I was looking at who I have and don't have.
That's fair, but we don't know when that's gonna come out. I mean, it'll probably be after Paimon. Or not Paimon, Finion? Snowy.
Man, look at all the people I don't have. Hey, I think my relics are doing okay, asshole.
3-6, okay. What is it being snarky to you?
Yeah, I accidentally clicked on the game tools thing and it's like build overview for Cypher. Level, green check. Traces, green check. Light cone, green check. Relics? Eh. I know it's not perfect, but fuck you. Apparently I'm not doing good enough for my crit damage, my speed, or my quantum damage boost. That's what they're recommending.
You don't have a single 3x character? Oh yeah?
3x is the new area, right?
Yeah.
That's the new area? Okay. I'll switch over to Cypher now. Let's get that team lineup. Quick lineup. Boop, boop,
Yeah,
boop.
you just keep borrowing my my Casterus. Log in, and then all of a sudden I've got a crap load of credits.
Shush. I just like this group. It's pretty.
Oh,
The only
fair.
the only issue I have is the fact that sadly Jingliu is not a healer, and for fuck's sake, I need a healer.
Besides Gallagher, is Bailu your only other healer?
Whee! I'm fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Meow. Okay, I like the flip.
Hmm?
Her attack, she flips.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, Gallagher is surprisingly good with casters. That's what I hear. That's what I hear, which is why I was working on Gallagher. I just also really like Bailu.
Yeah. Hyacinth also does really well.
Well, I don't got Hyacinth.
With Castris.
Yeah, and I'm saying I don't got her. But no, how do you figure
have
out
Castris?
where? Yeah, I have Castris.
Mm-hmm.
I just use other people's Castrises because they're better. And level 80.
Oh, because you didn't get the 2 Eidolon?
No. You're talking to me. I'm lucky if I get a 0.
I got
if I get
very,
an
very
E0.
lucky with that, because I got 2 of Castris's Eidolon in one pull.
Okay, so are you saying you're an E2 or an E1?
I am
Because you start at E0.
Yeah, I'm at E2 with Castris.
You are at E2 with Castris. You pulled her 3 times.
Yep, 2 of them in one pull.
Fuck off. I'm lucky if I get 1. All right, how do I know? What am I look? How do I look for how many healers I have? How many abundance I have?
Oh, so I guess if you go to your
There we go.
in the character thing.
I'm looking for
you
abundance,
hit-
right?
Yeah. You can either go in there and you can either look by type, or you can go into the
I have 4 abundance. I have Bailu, I have Natasha, I have Gallagher, and I have Lynx.
Right.
Honestly, normal reaction I just did there. So yeah, I have Bailu, Natasha, Gallagher, and Lynx. That's who I have for my abundances.
Mm-hmm.
I do not have a lot. I'm kind of curious. All right, so I have apparently 7 destructions. Four hunts. Recently 4 hunts. I only had 1, or I only had 3 for a second.
That was your first Yusheng.
No, my first Moe's.
Oh, right.
But I hadn't had any. I only had 3 until I got Moe's. I have 5 harmonies. Robin, Runmei, Asta, Tingyun, Yukong, and Hanya. I have 4-year additions. I have Himiko, Herda, if I can remember her name, Serval, and Kinche. My Nihility, I have 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 Nihilities.
That sounds about right.
I have Cypher, Acheron, Kafka, Gwenephen, Silverwolf, Luca, Pela, Sampo, and Welt. I have 2 preservation. I have Japard and March. I have 1 remembrance with Castoris. And then we already talked about the abundance, and I only have 4 of those. So yeah. But we're gonna go and do some racing instead. We're not continuing the story. We're doing racing. It's race time. I keep hitting X because of freaking ZZZ. All right, we're going racing. We're going on the rails racing, boys. Your car is ready. When the red light is lit, the countdown begins. When the green light is lit, step on the gas and start dashing. The speed boost bottle, named after the Soul Glad company. Speed boost bottles and accumulate speeding energy. Consume it to... okay, so you can have 3 of those at a time. The billboard, you'll be slowed. Please don't offend the advertisers. Skill bottle. Okay, so it kind of locks on. Eye sparkle. Seemingly isn't on our list of advertisers. Watch out for unidentified dolls. You'll get stunned. Acceleration, deceleration zone. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be the case. Just you wait. Oh, thanks. Thank you, game, for giving me one. Beans, hi! How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I accidentally misspelled shout out. Fuck. There we go. That's better. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Driving skills are impressive. Sea Hunter Shark model that you've got here doesn't match the one you signed up with. Oh, okay. No, I don't want that. When did I sign up? Is there only one hacker in the entire cosmos? I beg you not to quit the race. This poor girl, this poor woman is just like, please don't leave. Please don't leave.
Pretty please don't leave.
Yeah. The Shark Hunter, he's been disqualified, but before leaving, he gave it back. He's a wanted criminal. He kept saying fudge and spin. In the meantime, just make do with this one. After all, it's a wanted criminal's car. At least it's fast. Oh, God. Already eliminated a batch of underqualified racers. Oh, goody. We got the celebrity guest spot. Mm-hmm.
Well, we do kind of own most of Penacony at this point.
I don't. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's fair.
I'm just some random nobody who's probably being considered a criminal myself. All right, let's race. Let's race. Drive safely. Oh, come on, really? Stop that, you guys. I don't want to fire these at you, but I will. Damn it. Oh, hit the wrong button.
See, it's not as easy as it looks.
No, I mean, I'll definitely be fair. It's less that it's... I'll definitely say it's less that it's hard and more that I was trying to be a little cheeky.
That's fair.
I was trying to dodge Sparkle when I couldn't. All right, to the next stage, everybody. Goodbye, Mom. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Whee! No. No. Hey, no. Get your asses back here.
Shit.
Yeah. Oh, crepes. Whee! Oh, shit. Whee! Hooray! Oh shit, the dog's outside.
Oh shoot.
Can
I
you
got
get
her.
her? Thank you.
Yeah.
Forgot I let
Sorry.
her out at the beginning of the thing and then asked you to get her. I
I'm
forgot.
sorry.
All right, let's get going. Sorry, baby. Did you at least do your business?
Maybe a couple of times.
All right, time to go fast, everybody. Puppy. Oh shit, another random morph, huh?
There are buttons to be pressed, love.
Right. Ow. Go, go, go! Hey! Get back here, you frickin' ball!
You have chosen death.
Right.
3 times in a row is kind of magical. That's fantastic.
Oh, piss off. Really? It got just close enough. Ow. Oh, there we go. Just ran a match with all 3 types of zealot and it was kind of magic. Oh, damn, nice. Thank you for the random morph, by the way, Yodel. I'm back to me. I'm me. All right, let's do this thing. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah, you definitely want the Whee!
You can come up, Remy.
Gotcha. They want you to use the nitro boost there. God damn it.
Priya's just biding her time to get the Herta car.
Honestly, yeah. If I could, I would just get the Herta car now.
Mm-hmm.
God, I feel like with the nitro car, the speed boost is actually worse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you do so much better if you just keep the speed up.
Avoid it.
Yeah, like if you slow down, that's fine, but you shouldn't you shouldn't like run into the speed boost if you are already using the
nitro.
The nitro, yeah. So I just feel like you slow down so much more. Fire Relic Zealot covered hordes. The Charge Zealot started fights with the big hitters in the swarm, and anything big was left to you to Thunder Hammer the Spy. Oh. Hi, Peppy. Peppy gestures for you to a certain spot of the backpack. You push the button. Synesthesia beacon activated. As expected of Rhea, your driving skills are amazing. Peppy couldn't catch up even with 4 hands on the wheel. You are a true Pentaconian driving legend. Hi, Graham. Tweaking on Ewok hunt, so lurking. Enjoy the hunt. May you survive as the stormtroopers or hunt as the Ewoks. You've shot at nothing 6 separate times. Oh god, I bet. Don't talk to strangers or eat suspicious snacks. It guzzles fuel. But don't worry, put all the expenses on my tab. Asta, you can't just nonchalantly throw your money at me like that.
She has too much, and so she needs to do something with it.
Yeah, but it's gonna cause me to not care and start spending money frivolously.
We just put everything on Asta's tab.
Right. Haven't played for years too, that makes it so much. Oh god, I understand that.
Yeah, that's what you did the other day, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Get back here! Let me hit you and build up my damage booster.
It works if they hit you, by the way.
Oh, I
Because there
know.
was a person who was coming up to hit me, and I had it, and I was just about to run out of it,
Yeah, I know.
and then,
It's nice.
right. He was
Why do you
fun.
think I was telling him come back here so I could hit you?
Yeah.
Damn it, missed. I keep hitting things. Give it to you? Huh? Did I don't remember saying something. Did I say something and I just don't remember? Did my memory blank on me?
I think the last thing we were talking about was Asta. And her throwing too much money around.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely then. That's definitely the truth if that's the case.
That's the last thing I can kind of think of. That could potentially fall in that. Money, Asta. Yep, I'm right.
Yeah. As soon as you said Asta, I went, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Don't mind me just gonna go constantly hit Sparkle in the face.
When you leave that and check your phone, she's sending you messages about that.
I love that.
Like, are you enjoying smacking me in the face?
Yes. Yes, I am. I hit things. I hit things hard. There we go. Hi, Chinche. If Master Diviner comes after you personally, you'll move even faster. I love the Jade Abacus is basically just like, hey, here's the cell phone for the people who don't have cell phones.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do this. Get a little in the mood for Arbites. You're grabbing yourself a shiny new Shock Mall. Fun.
Ooh.
All right. Drawn at random, false win, invincible, triplet. Hey, Tabby, you ready to see how many false wins I have?
It'll be fine. Just because you used all your luck on Cypher tonight doesn't
Hey,
mean
guess what? I
anything.
got a nothing. My first draw was
just
nothing.
Keep spamming that thing.
I got another nothing. Oh, we got a speed boost. Right, that's what that is. I got another speed boost. I got the shielded speed boost this time. Another speed boost. Ow. Speed boost. Smack. Whee! And there we go. Hi. Hello. Wow, just a simple race, huh? Simple race. Where did you get this car from? Got it from a gambler.
Worry about it. Right.
All right, so how do you get the boost? I'm like legitimately trying to figure out how this boost works.
The big boost is the rainbow.
No. I want the starting boost. Or is there actually a starting boost?
That is a good question. I only did it once accidentally.
Gotcha. Yet. Baby Park! Baby Park! I lapped a car.
Nice.
I lapped a car! Oh. All right. Damn it. Fuck. Stop taking all my stuff! I'll take it. I'll take the speed boost. Whee! Don't mind me just beating the crap out of Sparkle every now and then. Whee! That was easy. Alright, I kind of understand now why Chin Chase is pretty good, as long as you're not unlucky as hell.
Right. I still like Turtles a little bit more.
I mean, it's nice having the consistency. Alright, let's do this thing. We got one last thing. We got the grand finale. Oh, we definitely are not picking that one. I might try the 13 Orphans, and then I'll switch over to the Herdador if I,
Mm-hmm.
That's always a good start.
So cute.
Yeah. Shit, I did the thing again. Oh, that was luck. Yeah, not having the boost is kind of annoying. Alright, time to go on this one, I guess. Holy cow, that's quick. Oh my god, last place was 1,000 meters behind me.
Oh no.
They're over a kilometer away. Holy cow. So yeah, Chin Chase is pretty good as long as you're just not unlucky. If you can just get in that shield boosting, it's pretty... Ow. that was not what I wanted. Unlucky, no. Whee! Urgent matter. The hacker. Or it's just an ordinary case of haunting. I know her too well, no rush. Still, like, the fact is like, oh yeah, no, we just know her.
Yeah, it's
Don't
fine.
mind us, she's just reality bending. Whee! Oh, that's useless. Ow! Fuck. I'm in the super useless right now. God damn it, 2-on-2 useless right now?
Oh.
2 useless in a row. Alright, come on. Let me hit one. Let me hit someone. Damn it, I didn't hit anyone. There we go. Now we're gonna get some hits. If we can get the licks, we can get the hits. Get back here! Whee! All right, there we go. That was actually a close race, or close-ish race. How dare they? So you're the one that signed me up for the competition. It's actually an accident. Recently assembled an awesome set of racing game peripherals, integrated modules from Spheroid Racing and Simulated Racing. It's originally planned to remotely access a real Spheroid Racing competition. As you guys aren't from the actual start still wandering around, it's just part of a faked identity. Remember, your gaming skills are pretty good. I had a good time. Once you start modifying, you'll get hooked, end up spending quite a bit of money. Oh god. Oh my god, this is where you can get online racing. Is there online racing to this?
I don't see why there wouldn't be. I mean, I can take a look, but I don't remember. I know that there was leaderboards after that. I don't know if you actually can race against other people.
That's funny. Conceal the origin. This way you haven't seen it and it never encountered it, so the NPC won't come and look for you. I love this. A championship interview. Aren't I supposed to be here for other reasons? Oh, this is totally me. Happy championship? Oh gosh. Race cars got a thorough upgrade. Epic grade enhancements. The best parts and engine, the strongest performance for the greatest contestant. The spheroid racer speed and stability is significantly enhanced. You've completed all the matches. The challenge race has officially started. Challenge repeatedly to constantly set new fastest records. You're kidding me. Really? Really, asshole? Really? Just seeing Silver Wolf with fucking that one. Whatever. I don't need to worry about that. Where? Get that Tracks of Destiny. All right. And just like that, we're done with that. All right, nameless honor. Just do that. Claim all those. Messages. Dear contestant, our systems detected illegal weapons used during the race that destroyed our advertisers' promotional dolls. This action gravely violates our rules. Cease using such abilities immediately to maintain fair competition. Don't bother contacting the organizing committee with questions. They'll ignore you anyway.
Oof.
I'll take that as you begging for mercy. Might text me, I still have a bone to pick with you for messing with the race. I mean, no, baby. No, you can't go under the table. I know how much you love under the table, but you can't be under the table. Heard about your unfortunate accident during the race when you and your vehicle were sent flying by obstacles. The organizing committee has an insurance payout ready for you. For more information, visit transfer link. Why are you sending me a donation link? Crash into my face again and see what happens. I mean, I crashed a lot, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're asking me about.
It's like one of the cars was made for crashing.
Right? I straight up attacked those dolls as soon as I had the shields. Sweet. I get to be Peppy's personal trainer. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's go through and grab things. Like these star passes. Or these special passes.
Oh well.
You know, I could get Locha.
Oh?
Or Yanking, technically. Or I could get another Bailu. Yep. I need to make sure to buy these. Always buy them. I always get enough anyways. Alrighty, time to do another warp. We're going for another E for Cypher. We got 10, we're going for it.
You got this, baby.
Nope, not even a gold. And we already got a Chinche. And we got a Chinche.
Well, that means another, thingy.
Another what? Oh, another ticket?
Yeah.
That's true. I do have enough. I do got another ticket's worth of price now. Woo! Back up to 2 special tickets. Is my standard warp up? Nope, not quite. My standard warp is not quite up to 10.
Did you grab all the Cypher ones?
Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll do some actual story stuff. I guess I'll continue the story.
Having a lot of shades in it, so.
I know, and that's kind of my reasoning.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to the story. Whee! I am an actor.
Get fucked, bitch.
Jeez. I mean, I know the arts isn't always a fantastic option, but I don't think you need to be that aggressive.
I was arguing with something.
I know, and I was being an ass.
Yeah.
Coincidental timing of conversation creates a funny moment.
That's fair.
All right, let's actually do the story.
Just take a look at this pair. Such star quality. Since you come as a pair,
Yay,
I'll have a
they talk.
two-person scene for you. You two, are you ready?
No!
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation, far from the paradise the
Sounds like a
watchmen
desert version of
described.
Elebog.
You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on the dust, and suddenly, a fierce memory zone meme blocks your path. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
What in tarnation is this hellhole? The watchmaker is a big fat liar. Fuck it, let's do this. Let's go nutso with it.
Very good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
This is great! I love living on
Very good, very intense. And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job mending the rails, but the days are long and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky, wetting your lips and rousing your spirits.
Okay.
Now, Miss Gray Hair.
Stop
what
calling me gray
line
hair.
will best express your surprise at this moment.
Just let me die of thirst instead. We'll play along, just because I think it's more fun.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, lines aren't everything in a performance. Please continue this story on the second stage. Up next, you'll be challenged
Body
with a
language.
body language test.
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Just use a body language.
I was just thinking that too.
I'll be honest, if you watched The Little Mermaid and that isn't your first thought whenever a person talks about body language.
Body language. Did you really watch it? Okay.
Yeah, did you really watch The Little Mermaid
You two
if
are
that's not
required
what
to
you're immediately
skillfully
thinking?
Utilize body language to portray the story context.
You
I've
sound like
laid
a
out.
young welt. This person sounds like a young welt.
Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
Make her laugh? Roll about in the sand.
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
Keep moving
tug at the
forward.
heartstrings. The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start
Business
venturing into the
opportunity?
umbrella industry. But just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share.
Damn it.
You have
Cursed
no choice.
market shares.
The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
Slam my fist on the table. Yeah, stand up and smack the table. Yeah. Oh. You slam the table and rise up. They think you'll back down? Impossible.
Fantastic. But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her
I would
future.
just like to point out that I answered the question correctly before the options were given to me.
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears. Both of you possess exceptional acting talent. However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen. You'll need to rely on perfect performances.
Perfect performance? Look, if I don't get to have my kiss scene with... Oh. I made it around.
Oh.
I didn't want to get to the judge, so I walked around the stairs and somehow managed to not get caught in the wall. All right, let's see. All right, so that one's there. Ah. And there we go. I am perfection. Gumball machines. No, baby, please go back to mommy. You go back to mommy. Mommy needs you. Mommy needs you. She's in the bedroom. Has she been fed yet?
Not since she ate her food in the office.
Gotcha. We definitely need to get her some food then.
All right, I'll go pour it.
Thank you. But yeah, the stairs technically should have gone up, but I managed to get past before the finishing thing.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks. Ultimately, one continues on, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves. Many years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Yet, they refuse to acknowledge each other because...
I fell into poverty while she's leading a normal life.
Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being strangers, and the shyness of a long-awaited encounter, all converging at this very moment. Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me. Bring it to life with precise and emotive acting.
Her dog has been really picky with her food.
Yeah, she has.
And not eating, so Rhea and I kind of softened her food with some chicken bouillon broth, and she still kind of turned her nose at it. So I was like, I've got an idea.
Yeah.
And I go into the fridge and grab the Parmesan shaky, that cheap Parmesan shaky cheese.
God!
Put a little bit on that, and she ate it.
We haven't even done anything!
It's so
Because she has it sometimes
touching.
because that's what I
Your
put on my
portrayal
pizza and she eats my
outdoes
pizza
the
crust.
original. It's
Um,
beautiful.
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. The Stellaron is at stake.
That my first fight be something incredibly required.
The kittens are gonna eat well tonight.
gonna be.
Huh?
She's 4.5.
Clearing the stage, but
This is my dog. Like, already is fucking spoiled.
That red-haired contestant.
I'm just desperate to
is
make
that
sure she
exactly?
eats.
You say that gonna be fucking spoiled? We are doing this so that she fucking eats.
Yeah, we don't want her to fucking starve. Because that's what she's doing.
And if a little stinky cheese is what it takes to get her to eat her food,
You have the option to choose gunfire,
then I'll do that.
Brother Hanu's trial,
Right.
or time, where you'll face Clarky's trial.
Oh, do I choose gunfire or clock?
Make your choice.
Ooh.
I kind of want to do gunfire. As much as I'm not a fan of Hanu, I kind of want to do gunfire because I just feel like Clockies is going to be boring. But I also feel like Clockies is the one that everyone dodges.
I think Clockies is gonna be a bunch of those, his puzzles.
Okay, but I'm actually kind of cool with that. I like that a lot more than Hanu's puzzles. I like Clocky's puzzles.
Yeah, because I think it's puzzle options kind of thing.
Gunfire
I'm not
time
100% sure,
trial.
we'll see.
Gunfire
never
time
super
gunfire
mastered that much.
trial. Gunfire time
It's
time
not-
trial. Time trial.
It's not the first time I've actually had to do that. My mom's little dog,
Dear friends,
would,
to the
like,
wonderful
she
world
would
created by the
heat up
watchmaker.
the food
Head
as
is the
well,
titular character
so
from
that
the
he didn't have
beloved
cold
Clocky
broth.
Animation. Clocky! It's said
Kinda
that the
thing.
watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when
So,
he was just a
like,
boy.
I've dealt with more
Back then,
with
he was merely an
somebody
apprentice in a
doing
clock shop.
even more than
And one
what
night,
we're
he
doing.
dreamt that all the broken
I mean, the
parts
thing is
started
that, like,
sprouting arms and legs.
Normally we wouldn't be doing this.
Like a skilled
No.
pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a
The problem
But-
is that
Clocky
she's
truly
not
shaped a
eating.
generation, solidifying the watchmaker's pivotal role in
Never
popular
stopped eating and
culture.
constantly begs for a bowl refill if the food has been sitting for more than
Contestants,
5
may you
hours.
have a wonderful time.
The trial of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remy on a good day, Remy on a normal day might leave food alone for like 2 days.
Yeah.
And then suddenly just requires so much food.
Right, yeah. Which apparently there are some breeds that do that, but still.
Cat and mouse time!
Okay, it also makes her invisible. That's cool. Alright, let's see what she do.
Root here.
Found me.
What the fuck?
For the departed. It too shall fall.
Yay, jackpot! My first time going against those little gumball machines and I got a jackpot.
Big haul. I'll be back.
Alright, I'm gonna take a look at Cypher's actual kit, because I haven't actually looked at it at all. You ever want further proof that I really don't care about the ability and just want the
Ooh, pretty
characters?
cat lady.
Alright, so Oops Missed a Catch deals minor quantum damage. That lady is something else. Talent, the Hospitable Delosian. Cypher causes one enemy target to enter the patron state. After the target in this state gets attacked by teammates, Cypher launches follow-up attacks, dealing quantum damage to the target. This can trigger 1 time per turn. Cypher will keep a tally of the damage dealt by allies to the target in the patron state. After using ultimate, clears this tally. I also got Empyrean Stride. When Cypher's speed is higher than or equal to 140 or 170, the crit rate is increased. And the gain tally increases by 50 to 100. 300 rogues, Cypher can tally 8% of the non-true damage dealt by allies targets to the enemy targets other than the patron. Overflow damage is not tallied. Gains Zagreus' Blessing. While it's active, Cypher cannot be detected by enemies and gains random consumables when approaching them. When entering battle, Cypher deals minor quantum damage to all enemies. She needs to go to sleep with all that yawning? No kidding. She is on a repeat fest. Skill. Hey, jackpot for the taking. Has a high chance to decrease 1 enemy and adjacent target's damage dealt and increases Cypher's attack. Deals quantum damage to 1 designated enemy and minor quantum damage to adjacent. And yours truly, the Kitty Phantom Thief. Deals quantum damage and true damage equal to the percentage of the current tally kept by talent to 1 enemy. Moreover, deals minor damage and true damage equal to the percentage of the current tally kept by the talent to 1 target and its adjacent targets. This true damage is distributed evenly amongst all targets of the ability. Okay, so she likes to build up a tally and then big bang boom.
Yeah.
Of course, I could also just do this.
Stream forth, gleamful.
Later. Fuck the fight. Just kill her.
Am I just a failed experiment?
That's 1 big ticker.
That statue. Did it just speak?
Nah, I'm sure it's just a thought. I don't think I'm sure it's not actually talking. Hey, stop going after the cat lady. Alrighty.
The cat lady's without that yawning. Hey, she's just dead tired.
Itty be tired. Alright, what do we need to do? Where do we need to go? What are we doing? Alright, so I need you there. Okay, that's how we're gonna get you to go across. Okay. Okay, so that's needed to get across there.
Oh, was I right that this was going to be a bunch of clocky puzzles?
I don't think so much that it is a bunch of clocky puzzles, but that there are ones around.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's try going the other direction now. Alright, so if I hold this there... Okay, that's a new spot. Okay, that does not look like a good spot. Hmm. Hmm.
Oops. Oh shoot.
The only way that I can get this guy to walk across here is with that one. I can either go one or two directions with this. Can't do that. And that is a bet. No, wait, I can put it there. Okay. There we go, finally. I had to take it a little, I had to just, my brain had to figure out everything. But it was coming along. Slowly but surely. There we go. Okay. The only way I can get to that is doing something like that. Okay. Where we need to go. If I do that. Okay. Well, that's fine. We got that. That's going to take us there. Could make it just a walkway. Hmm. Come on, I can get this last one. Can this reach it? No. Okay, that one cannot reach anywhere near it. Means to me that the only thing that can get there is this guy. So this yellow one needs to be here. Now, from there, what can we reach over there? None of those guys can. Okay. Means that it has to be like this. Or it needs to be like this. Wait a minute. I think I know it. Nope, because that's not touching. Never mind. Okay, so it needs to be like that. means walking, walking, walking.
And we're walking, and we're walking.
Right. Trust me, that's what it feels like right now. How are you Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Oh. Really? Wait. What the fuck? Hmm. Is this one? By the way, I am not above looking up the answer. Just so you guys know.
Ready?
I am trying my hardest, but what's up?
1, don't mess with your butt. 2, where's your donut? Go on.
That is an excellent question. I have no idea where it is. It's not by me. Fuck it. I'm going to gunfire time trial dream ticker. Cause fuck that. Fuck doing that. I'm just gonna look it up. Yeah, I heard her eating.
At some point there, she slipped out of it.
Right, the audition. That's not the correct one. That's not the correct one either.
Okay.
This one is. Okay, good. We're actually on this one now. All right. 3 solution, rotate the blue block. All right, so that's to that one. We got to that one. All right, adjust the dream mirror to the right. Sorry, I'm doing this because I refuse to give up on this, and I know that this is gonna take a long time, and I refuse to wait too much on this. Rotate the blue block twice. Okay. Connect the right yellow block to the blue block. Motherfucker, I was that close. Fuck you. God damn it, I was right for the most part. Fuck off. Damn it. All right, where do you want to go? You want to go there. 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 You are being a very easy puzzle. There we go.
I can solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Delos.
Okay. Anyways. I'll help you out in a second, buddy. I'm just... I am being randomorphed again.
Free stuff is always the best.
Rockstar.
I think the new what's it called?
Randomorph.
Well, randomorph
Redeem
feature. Yeah, redeem is being enjoyed.
I mean, I'm enjoying it.
Right.
You know that one meme where like the main character walks up to a couple of enemies, but the enemies are like looking at something in the distance, and so they just kind of sit there while like epic music is playing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this feels like right now. I mean, he's not an enemy, but he no, never mind. He definitely is an enemy. He's an enemy. He's an enemy. It wasn't popping up because it was kept locking onto the thing, so I thought he wasn't an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
You like cat ladies, but she needs to be put to sleep with that yawning. That sounds horrible. Don't say put to sleep.
Well, like I said, she's
Put to bed
tired.
put to bed is a better term. Spooky. What the hell? Move the dream. Oh, got a space anchor. That's always nice. Move it. All right, let's deactivate it. Come over here. Activate this one. Oh, that was the joke. I'm just saying.
I
Why
see
don't
you
you
and I
stay
are
with
on the
Mommy?
same. She sat up here and then decided to leave.
I see that.
Maybe she just missed you.
No, she's trying to get me to take off her damn tube because she knows that you won't do it. She's trying to be inconvenient enough that I'll allow her to.
Hmm.
Well, I
Yeah,
forgot
I
to look over
mean-
there to see if there's anything actually important. How do you look at the map? Navigation.
Touchpad.
All right. Hold on. 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 Hold on.
Always the best.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait up. Hold on. Hold up. Hold it. Hold the phone. Hold it. Hold it.
Planting a munch
Hold.
to?
Thank you.
Or trying to get a munch to not to be planted.
One of the best ever.
Honestly. Oh, thank goodness.
Finally have a
Laura
day
has
off.
Day off finally tomorrow.
I love days off. Oh.
Right.
Wow, an actually difficult puzzle. What is this? What the fuck is this? An actually difficult puzzle? You there. Alright, let's look for bars. There we go. You look like you have a pole on you. You go here. There it is. Oh, definitely there. You're definitely there. You're there. Why were you guys not wanting to form fit before, assholes? Weird.
I can solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Dolos. The kittens are gonna eat well tonight.
I literally got you a coat. It's not that crazy. The kittens are going to
yes,
eat.
we did. We got level 1 havoc.
Havoc?
Mm-hmm.
That.
After you reach level 30, it's that extra thing.
I apparently have to go back up. Don't worry, you won't fall. Yes, because that's the trust I have.
Oh yeah, I'll pop over to it here in a second. Where is the chest at?
Whee! But no, just look at them. How do you bring out the camera? Where's camera mode? Oh. There it is. Come on, can I zoom in a bit? Yeah, just look at this. You can't tell me.
Okay.
Just a boy and his dog staring into the abyss. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, chest.
The kittens are gonna eat well tonight.
I mean, at least I got money that time. That makes sense.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I just I caught where you're taking a picture.
We still haven't helped Big Ticker find closure yet.
Hey there! We haven't helped Big Ticker! You better get your ass back here before I kick it myself!
Cat and mouse.
Emerge from your cocoon.
We're gonna have some fun here. Purple! Purple! Purple!
You can't run.
I weep for the departed.
Oh no.
It too shall fall.
Gold! We got jackpot again. They're gonna eat well tonight, ma'am. You are feeding your kittens cloth. Exactly. Exactly. I am so happy that you understand my plight with this. As much as I would love to, I don't need to.
Am I just a failed experiment?
I mean...
I'm just an expendable failure of a clock, aren't I?
But that also means you get the freedom of being what you want to be. So this stage is requiring us to cure this thing with a whole therapy session now.
Don't be naive, buddy.
Yep.
Failure isn't a sickness, it's a sin. And since
Why did Big Ticker just sound like Patrick for a moment?
You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then please be my guest. But you won't find anything
Jesus, I hate this man.
Just a failed piece.
Can I just tip you over? Can I go Big Ticker tipping?
See? I'm just empty inside.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Ah, the plot thickens.
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like, right now! I could solve this problem with your Big Ticker pal, Tick-tock!
I can't believe it's actually Clocky! Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason?
You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy! Tell your pal Clocky what's troubling you.
Oh my god.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development. Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you. Because
I'm losing my shit here. I'm high as fuck and the clocks are talking.
See, this is utterly heart-wrenching. But fear not. We're here to help it rediscover.
Man, if I was
missing parts
if
of
I
its
was
inner self
interested enough in
and
doing that,
out of
I feel like
despair.
that would be a hell of a trip, is playing something like Star Rail or Zenless while high as a kite.
Guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
Don't
Or
worry,
Monster
miss.
Hunter.
I've already pinpointed its
No,
missing
Monster
parts.
Hunter I don't think has that same issue. These games put random shit.
Master Ball Knight speed.
That's fair.
Oh, cool. I already went through all this.
Parts that big were here. There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver.
Oh, weird.
We're running out of
Ah, ah.
time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Hey, Magic! Welcome in!
Hi, Magic! Welcome in! It has been a minute. I hope you're having a fantastic night. Dinosaur.
Tweet! Help! Tweet! This fellow's body is boiling hot! Tweet!
Sweet.
Is anyone there? Tweet! I can't take it anymore! Tweet!
Oh dear! It's an origami bird! What's it doing in Beyond Overcooked's tail?
Is that Clocky? Tweet!
You're tired just getting stuff ready for work tomorrow? Oh. Well, I hope that you are able to get that done quickly so you can rest and relax for at least a little bit of time.
Save it, quickly!
With enough believers, lies become reality! Gosh, I'll take it all.
Loot here.
But okay, 1 coin. I see 1 coin. Ow!
Still waters
2
of oblivion.
coins. 3 coins.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
4, 6 coins. Okay.
Come to me.
As you wish.
You can't run. What's in your prescription?
I'm looking. I'm seeing how
For oblivion.
the counting works.
Oh, how she makes her money.
With
Yeah.
enough believers, lies become reality!
Gosh.
You want to see the number go up real fast? Use the dragon.
The dragon doesn't boost the coin count.
Yeah,
It does. It well,
It
okay.
did
It
at least
boosted it
during
by
the-
it boosted it by 2. Let's put it that way.
Oh, I'll be back.
Thank you guys.
Because I got like 1,000 coins in the. Granted, that was in the beta thingy.
Magic says hi, by the way.
You're okay.
A boost is the boost. That is true. A boost is a boost. But I mean, that was the difference between getting 1 and getting 2. It's. I mean, I don't know if it's just because it hit 2 enemies or if the 2 actually meant something.
Sweet dreams, troop.
Oh, because I remember getting a lot of cash.
Did you hit a
because
bunch
it's
of enemies?
Probably. There was.
That might be.
it was
That might have been
probably a
it.
full
The
stack
dragon
game.
came when we only had like 1 or 2 left.
We've
Oh.
gathered all the missing parts.
So it might
Let's
just be one of
hurry
those situations of
Don't
1
want to
per.
keep Big Ticker waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, bye.
It was during
A
that
boost is a
galactic
boost.
color game.
Oh, so the beta. Okay, that's what you meant by the beta testing.
Yeah.
Mother bucker. Nope, we're gonna put that back and go back the other way.
Oops.
Whee! I like being healed. Being healed feels nice. Hi, Welt. Oh no, that's not Welt. That's Lorca. Lorca. Sorry, Tabby's playing on the TV next to me, and I'm hearing it every now and then.
Oh yeah, I'm playing. Yeah, I had Locha.
We're back.
All right.
As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure. Tick-tock.
TikTok.
Wow! This sudden surge of joy!
Rude.
It's working! Tick-tock! Next, we just need to enter its emoscape, help connect its
Emoscape.
pathways, and we're done!
Yeah.
I get that it's meant to be like emotional scape, and I get that, but just
Yes.
hearing emoscape.
Emoscape. Mm-hmm. Many a time I was giggling at that.
All right, Clocky. That one was pretty easy. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. Do that maybe. There we go.
Oh, dear! What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess! I want to be the real Clocky! Just give up, Clocky!
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Oh! Thank you for the hug, Raina. How are you doing?
Alright,
Oh, that was easy.
I got my chest.
So much easier than the side one. Well, I'm glad that you're focusing, Raina.
Rocky, if not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this. You helped me find myself again.
Hooray!
No problem at all. As the guardian of Dreamville, it's what I'm here for.
And a hug.
Oh, my friends.
Hi.
You still have other
Hi, Remy.
important things to do, right?
How you doing?
Go forth, my friends.
Hi.
When the moment comes,
No, I'm not taking off the
Dream
I'm not
Tickers
taking
and
off the
I will
donut.
Cheer for you.
It's all done. Victory's in
You're
sight.
fine.
Let's head to the final stage.
Let's go!
Remy, please get off my chest.
Congratulations to both of you. Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. But
Slow down, baby.
unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's
Hey.
festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the
What are you
defending
doing? Settle
champion.
down.
If
Hey,
you
settle
fail,
down.
you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar.
The superstar!
Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season.
33rd Scorched Sands Festival's third stage in the 20th season.
Showdown.
Remy, stop.
That's a hell of a title.
Hey, don't do it. Settle down. Settle down.
Bonk.
You're fine. Remy. Remy. No.
Superstar Showdown Arena 2 or Superstar Showdown Arena 1?
No.
Okay, let's go to 2. Tabby is cat or dog wrestling. Dog. She's wrestling with dog. There is a Remy
Sorry.
who poor Remy has to have a cone on her head. We have given her a tube because it's a little bit more
That's why we
comfortable.
had one, and
A little bit more comfortable as well. But because
Yeah.
of that, she kind of has a hard time moving around, and
Her-
she still
her
gets
spatialness is
the
little
problem is
off.
her physical spaciousness and her mental spaciousness are not conforming, and so she's basically like running around thinking that she's smaller than the cone is allowing her to be.
Yeah, so, and she doesn't like things touching her
Please wait.
anyways when she's traversing.
beautiful lady.
Whoa.
Hi, Argenti.
Inflatable.
By the glorious light of beauty.
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
exactly the
exactly
same
what
for
it
us.
is.
In such
Please don't break the
turbulent
headset.
times, your kind faces are
I beg of
as
you.
gentle breeze, bringing solace to my
and,
savage heart.
She needs to have it
Are you
for 10
a
days
knight of
total,
beauty?
and we
Hi,
put this
Argenti.
on Sunday. Well, 10 days after Monday, kind of thing.
Upon hearing of the impending festivities,
You're not getting
I
it
commanded
off.
the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty,
Whoa.
disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to
And-
the sick and injured.
My dog is what
Fortunately,
I
the
affectionately
mini-rabbit
call
mech pilot,
100 pounds
Stray
of
Cat,
crazy in a
who
50-pound
galactic
bag.
ninja and quad
That's on a
driving
good day.
Teletron, along with 32 other souls in distress. All
So the
emerged
fact
from
that
their
she said, "Do you
predicament
need to go
safe and
outside?"
sound. I then led them
Okay,
all
that's
here
why
to
you're being an
revel in
asshole.
the harmony with the countless other splendid beings.
You're quite the savior,
I
aren't
do not
you?
deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock,
remains in a woeful state. Ugh, how I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. Okay, let's get
Does
back to
Argenti have a
business.
thing for
Since fate has brought us
adventuring?
together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's
Fair.
victor, correct?
But he was very poignant about one
Upon arrival,
one
I was
specific
once
IPC
mistaken
character.
for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames.
Very
in my
distinct
lack of
about
eloquence.
swords, so.
It matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of the dream's beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed.
Hi, Reina.
I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty,
Like,
am humbly requesting a battle with you both.
Argenti
In the
makes
name of
makes
the code of chivalry.
what's the Doctor Who
If
character
I am
that flirts with
fortunate enough
everything?
to emerge
I don't
victorious,
know.
kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory.
Anyway,
I know 2
He's worse than
total
him.
episodes of Doctor Who.
It's like John
Beauty
John
is the most
Harkis, or am I
fearless
mixing
beauty
up
of
the
them all.
actor and the?
You're never gonna get it from me. You're never gonna
No,
get
I
the
know.
answer from me.
Please ready yourselves for this trial set forth by the beauty.
Hold on. We can do it better than this.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers.
Wait, her basic attack doesn't actually hit friends. Gotcha.
Bear witness.
Yes.
Hey, you can't just randomly
Yes,
spawn
that one.
shit like that.
Still waters of
He's
oblivion.
either on par or worse than him. So
Gotcha.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Oh,
wanna
piss
take
off with your
advantage?
frickin' barrier.
Please cherish this time.
Doctor's companion goes,
As you
hello.
wish.
The doctor goes, no.
Found me.
I wait for
Amazing.
the departed.
Slicey.
It too shall fall.
Thank you for the shield.
Put forth all your might.
Free will,
Hey.
or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
The flesh wound.
All right, definitely need to keep. I need to keep Bailu alive at the very least.
Again?
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Don't worry, it's
Ooh,
just a scrape.
better button.
Embrace a new life.
Blah, 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 blah.
May death protect us.
Your convictions, my friend, are indeed ours.
Doesn't seem like it was the offer. It never got
The
it.
laurels of victory belong to a driller.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Time to hurt everybody.
Here.
If she's really enjoying the weather, you walk up to the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing that right now.
Hmm. I feel like I can wait a little bit longer.
Still waters of oblivion.
Still hit him and reduce that. Yay!
That hurts a bit.
Barrier.
As you wish.
Oh, she doesn't use a skill point. She uses a. She uses. Oh, okay, that's cool.
I shall remember this again.
Familiar.
Our cute play session is over.
You.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
I'll do
Let
that.
the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Hey.
I weep for the departed.
God, I love Naility. I love this shit. God, it looks so pretty.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
You can't run. Yeah.
right. I'll do this instead. Yeah, it's gonna use some damage. It's gonna take the health.
so I
It's
can leave
fine. Get some coins, please.
Let me tend your wounds.
We're gonna heal.
Don't worry.
We're gonna heal. We're gonna really heal.
I shall remember.
And now we dragon.
Embrace a new life.
You're fighting a gentleman. Flesh.
I only wish that death may protect us.
That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield. Beautiful! Truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realized to uphold the honor of a driller, I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed! Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience in offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
Argenti truly feels like, I know this sounds really weird, but I really feel like Argenti is completely ace. Just loves the idea of romanticism, but doesn't actually like want to do anything.
I hope we make it in time.
You get what I'm saying, Tabby?
What was that, love?
I was saying that I feel like Argenti is like ace or something. Like just loves the romanticism and everything like that, but just doesn't want to do anything.
Hyper romantic, but asexual.
Yeah, exactly. I respect it if that's the case. So he's romace. I could 100% believe that if someone told me that. I don't know what's actually canon with Argenti, but that he reads like that to me. He very much reads like that.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly
Oh.
on becoming this Sports Stand Festival's champion.
Almost like a pan-romantic asexual.
Yeah, kind of like that. Hooray! We get to be at the chair.
The chair.
The chair.
Congratulations to the both of you. On
Is this
becoming
raw
festive
mace? Not over the
superstars
top like
of
that
this
though.
year's
Fair.
Charmony Festival.
It's I honestly I believe that it kind of goes a bit beyond normal to reach Argenti's level of that.
The
That's fair.
organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you. Wishing you joy under their radiance.
Please be gentle.
Sunday, you sound
Whatever you're gonna do, please be
weird.
gentle.
All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar jades?
That's all. That's nice.
Your
Give me stellar
endeavors are
jades.
Give me the
worthy of
thing so I can try to get
excellent
another cat burglar.
And I've taken steps to ensure that. However,
Give me another cat burglar
this
Sunday.
reward is not a material one, but rather the
I'm not gonna lie,
opportunity
I
for
should have
an
gone at
open
least
and
one time
honest
trying for a
communication
Glea, because
between
I do
us.
actually want a Glea.
As previously promised,
Oh, yeah.
my
I like
sister,
her
Mr.
look.
Yang and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a
I'm
consensus.
suffering with these things.
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
So you're a dick.
Who, Sunday? Yeah.
Sunday. Well, yeah, I already knew Sunday was an asshole. Like, this
We
isn't news
acknowledge
to me,
the
but
perspective of you, nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy.
Right, because this place is Harmony, right?
Through your journey
Yes,
of
it's
overcoming
based in Harmony.
obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence
Which
of
is
that
basically
era.
brainwashing.
The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated.
E-
Equality non-existent. Common
They're not
folk
using
living
Harmony to do
precarious
that. They
lives,
say it's Harmony,
eking
but
out
it's
a
not.
dreary existence.
It's the Stellaron.
Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves
it's
manage to achieve
Order.
success. But I would dare
I mean,
ask,
that's Harmony, isn't it?
if you did not possess the special
No,
status
it's actually
of
the
having a
antithesis
Stellaron,
of
and you were
Harmony.
but an anonymous
Really?
and frail member among the
Mhm.
masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest? Or a sweet
You're
dreamy
making bold
paradise
assumptions
for
that I
all?
care about Penacony at all.
Follow-up attack.
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
I'm pretty sure you're going to say that
Mr.
regardless of
Sunday,
my options,
Even
March.
if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Himiko knows what's up.
Navigator.
Who always knows
That
what's
is
up.
precisely
She does.
my intention.
Her and Welt have a
With
little
all
bit too
present,
much information
let's begin by
for
discussing the details of
normal
that meeting.
situations.
That's why they don't usually
Let's
go
talk
down to
about
the
our
world.
tribulation
I know, because they just know
choices,
things.
Our ideals and beliefs.
The world could end
And
if
our
you don't
final
come down
course of
here.
action.
You'll be fine.
To take.
Okay, they actually need our help now. Fine.
This was supposed to be a break. Oh, she's laying on the towel.
You mean to say...
Oh, right, we're
for the
here
longest
again.
time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmity Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising.
That's not good.
The dreamscape is
Alright, so why is there now
maintained
two
by the
Sundays?
of the 5 families. If
Don't worry
someone
about
were
it.
to
Is one of them
use the
Sparkle?
Charmony Festival to
Probably.
recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority.
Authority.
Do you have any suspects?
I have a wonderful night, Magic.
I
I hope
Take
that you
care.
get plenty of rest.
Did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere
Look, I
apologies.
really don't mean to be that.
Current
that
circumstances
I don't mean
are
to be
dire
that
and
way.
leave no room
But
for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
I like
Master.
Welt.
It's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the
Welt is a
Stellaron.
sweetie.
If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up. and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang
I probably haven't. A restless leg syndrome probably kicked in, and I'm pretty sure everyone just had a ton of just
there is a need, the entire Oak family
of the mic arm going up and down.
heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their
I was actually talking to someone. We were talking about some of the effects of like long COVID and stuff.
so that no lies may be concealed.
And we actually got onto the topic of like the restless leg syndrome when you're like super tired, and it's like, oh yeah, I have that too.
Yeah.
And I told her, I'm like, the thing I've found that helps best with that is like putting a weighted blanket directly on your legs. Like put the entire weighted blanket on your legs. You put all the entire thing on there, the whole pressure on there, and it tends to help for me. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on that, dog.
I know that doesn't help you because of the whole nope.
Yeah, just the thought of it, you have honestly like caused me to go into a little bit of a panic right now.
Babes.
Just the thought of having my legs locked in like that.
Not locked. It's just
No,
on top.
it's locked.
It's just heavier.
Yeah.
Understood.
Heavier.
Extra weight is locked to me.
It's like
There's a reason why the dog can't lay on my legs.
To your god. Never worshiping
versus I'm like, oh thank God she's laying on my legs.
Naturally.
The only part of my body that requires something to be on it whenever I go to bed is my chest. Is like my torso. All of my limbs do not need stuff on them. If I like it is a big thing for me. Like if I do not need the cover on me, the cover does not go on me. If the sheet doesn't need to go on me, I leave like just enough to cover my torso, and the rest of my body is free, is open.
More than the foundation of the creation itself.
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
So the Dream Master is getting brainwashed, right?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
Welt just went, nah, bro.
Is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called.
Damn, Welt really be pulling the whole like,
the
fuck
god
you.
Mentioned. Are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god?
Which other god? Not Shipe? Wait, but wouldn't Ting Yun?
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem.
Gentle?
It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself.
Nope.
Welt knew what's going on
There
since
existed
being here.
an eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later,
Remy, no.
they fell.
No, I
The
don't want to
route
hug.
traversed by this eon clashed with the Harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds.
Wait, so
fell
Harmony and
silent.
Order are now
When
together?
it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony.
It said that it got absorbed
Though
and
the eon
fused.
may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may...
Harmony forgave and Order is trying to come back. Gotcha.
Mr. Yang,
Mm-hmm.
being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone.
This man can literally summon black holes. I think he's fine.
Right.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
Oh.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
Rise up and
It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
Andre's posted your pixel version, dear.
Oh, really?
This is the true reason
Yep,
I can't
mine's there
see.
too.
The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
Oh,
We were
it
never
looks so
children
cute.
Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Sheepei. True
Oh, it's so
bliss
cute.
can only be guaranteed
so
by the
cute.
one
Remy.
who transcends the many.
Don't do it. I know you're thinking
Within the
about it. Please
foundation
don't.
of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
I'm beating around the bush and get to the point.
Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle.
Remy.
Establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the
He is a
downtrodden.
whining.
Only
Yeah, she
we,
is.
or rather, I possess the power to put
Let me
an
finish
end
this
to this
thing and then
farce.
we'll lay down, okay?
Holy shit, it's already
So
1
you've
o'clock.
decided to resurrect
It's
a
been
dead
3
man?
hours already?
No one's ever done such a thing.
Yeah, that's this game. That'll
God
happen.
damn.
Interested?
Yeah, it's a shame that
Let's
it's been
draw
mostly
back the veil
cutscenes.
and speak candidly.
That's,
I've
yeah,
always
Penacony
firmly
does have a
believed that
lot
people
of
can
cutscenes.
understand one another through peaceful means.
I need this game in
I'm
like
willing to divulge the
1.25 speed.
as to the intentions of the Order's
need this
path
cutscene.
striders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps.
We do not need more.
Once again where this road
I don't need the history lesson. Just let me kick your ass.
Huh? Where'd he go?
It's a pretty good one.
Huh?
This isn't any location in Pentagon.
I don't need the history lesson, just let me kick your ass.
Right.
The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Excuse me. You've imprisoned
Did you do the
us.
same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before.
The
so
gray-haired guest.
what it entails.
I have a name.
Tuning allows you to intuitively
can say it,
grasp my
apparently.
feelings.
I know.
Which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen.
Which one? There's
The road
two.
we once took begins here.
If you want to get technical about huge, there's like
From this point on, you will witness
30.
the numerous decisions I've faced.
No.
I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
we're getting 3D of this. One's blue, one's red.
I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts.
Yeah, if I can sit here through your cutscene.
Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird.
I'm still playing.
This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world.
Oh, shoot.
One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher
Thanks,
Wood's
Rem.
yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own.
Charmony.
That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its
I think I just
feathers,
heard the dog.
and it couldn't sing.
Yes, you did.
When we found it,
She's mad because,
it was
well,
already
one,
on
she
its
has the
last
tube around her
breath,
neck and she doesn't want it there.
having fallen
That's fair.
into a
And
shrub,
she wants me at least to
probably
lay down
abandoned by its
and
Oh.
stop and get the thing out of my hands.
We decided to
Gotcha.
build a nest for it right there and then.
I think that's the part that really annoys me is the fact that once you lay down and remove the thing from your hands, then all of a sudden she just doesn't want to lay, doesn't want to deal with
Right?
you.
Not to mention the
Yeah,
many
she just goes to
poisonous
the opposite
bugs and
corner.
wild
Yeah.
beasts in the vicinity.
But she's like, no, you need to go to bed.
It was clear that if we left the fledgling,
I mean, it
Do I
is
need to
1
go to sleep?
o'clock.
it stood no
I know.
chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild.
Alright, shut up, Sunday. I don't care anymore.
Now, I pass the stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell.
Shush. Remy, no.
Or build a
Remy, no.
cage for it.
Yes,
and
you're
feed
adorable,
it,
but please.
giving it the utmost care from within
just
the
wanna
warmth
finish
of a
this.
home. I eagerly await your...
Build a nest.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal from what I've observed. There are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still... As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry.
I don't think you understand. I'm
story
picking the opposite of
happened when
what
I was
you're
appointed
wanting.
as Bronze Melodia, a position
Who, Sunday?
exclusive
Yeah.
to the Oak family.
Would you build a nest or would you put it in a cage? Well, I'm assuming you want me to say put it in a cage so that I align with your beliefs. So,
It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices
but no,
from
all
all
truthfulness, I
corners of
wouldn't
the
probably have built a
dreamscape.
cage anyways.
Joy,
I would have built maybe a birdhouse.
arrogance,
you know,
regret.
something to save it.
The complex tapestry
Yeah.
of human.
Without
Give it at
As
least a
dream
little bit of
chaser.
protection, kind of thing.
Yeah,
More
without
of a little
putting
bit
it
of
into a
protection.
situation.
Just like he told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune. And after hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you
You're
all
making
to
a
make
choice.
Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
Really?
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the blood, but
yeah.
What cruel repercussion would this choice result
Sorry
in?
about her, guys.
I think
I'll put her up.
Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds.
I think you can actually go and talk to them. Will March also be saying the same thing?
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that he sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
Ooh, that's a question, ain't it? Should he be punished for his past transgressions, or should he be left to hopefully atone for said transgressions? Is the question at hand here. Do we hold the past, or do we hope the future? I probably would do this one. Although, that does say remain silent and enforce the law. And we're going from the perspective of being Sunday, right?
Yeah.
So, this isn't me, random Joe Schmo on the side of the street. This is Sunday, someone with actual
Keeper
power.
of the law, yeah. Mm-hmm. No.
Let's reread things. He sold everything else of his home off, including his children, to be slaves. All in the attempt of making it big in Penacony. To then hopefully be able to re-buy the children. And this is all with a very big caveat of the children even being there to save once he's... You know, it's not very often that I would go with her, but I'm gonna pick March's. We're gonna remain silent.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels.
I mean...
living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream.
And that would be bad for him.
Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision. And the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current
private conversation.
And as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering
Hi Freya, welcome in. Good evening.
The Dream Master began to speak.
Although I guess at this point I could technically say good morning.
Who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony.
Oh.
And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show...
Hey, that's awesome, Freya. Even if it's a temp job, that's still some money in your pocket.
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit.
I don't mean to be that person. A stray bullet doesn't just hit the neck directly.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't mean to be that person. That seems way too aimed to accidentally happen.
My gratitude for bringing this to
well,
my
I mean,
attention,
the
Mr.
thing
Gopherwood.
is, random bullets can go.
Now
Like,
you understand.
it is
I
one
know.
of those of,
Wears
yeah, it
such
seems
elaborate
particular,
neck
but it could.
ornaments, don't you?
A stray bullet
Weirder
can hit
things happen.
can hit anywhere that isn't the intended target. I get that.
Yeah.
But that doesn't stop the fact that is a very direct and
Please
small
don't worry.
target.
I share
Yeah.
this in the
The
meager
likelihood of it
it's
hitting
basically covered by
there,
her little star thingy.
limitations
Yeah.
and predicaments.
the likelihood that
As
that
grandiose
actually
as
hit
the
because of
strong
a
defending the weak
stray,
sounds, many
that
times
is some
nothing more
some
than wishful thinking.
real bad luck.
Likewise,
Right.
I've prepared one last question. One last choice. But rest
Funny is that you weren't looking for the job,
this
got text
choice will
Monday
not
morning
have
and
any
started
grave
today. Oh, nice.
Because this is merely a figment
I
of
mean,
imagination.
I won't look. I'll definitely say, like, if you're happy doing it, I wouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth for that.
If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
I'll have the conversation again.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also... If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled with each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever...
Yeah, that's kind of what my thoughts are on this,
Would you
Himiko.
stop March and Don Hung from...
Not my life to choose.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I put the fact that she is also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra.
I would support.
I see.
She might need to go outside.
Everyone's stances.
Her body might have finally kicked in.
Questions merely serves to illustrate one point.
That or she's having issues pooping.
Penacony cannot be salvaged by
That's
the harmony.
possible. Go out with her.
The true foundation for a
300 windows in a new condo building. Eee, I don't like the thought of going up.
Where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain.
Only 6 floors. Meanwhile, I look at a 2-story building and think that's too high sometimes.
We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in
To me,
definitive
I believe
terms,
that a house should have 2 floors, like a building should have 2 floors and a basement.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. A cage known as self-worth.
You're doing the work inside only, nothing
People
outside.
lured
Well,
in
that's
by
at least
this
good.
illusion make
That's at least
mistakes,
good.
yet still
That would
absolutely
help my
influences bear the
what is it,
burden.
agoraphobia?
Anxiety.
When one
Yeah, my
mistake
anxiety's kicking in.
permeates the
No,
masses,
agoraphobia is fear of the open
Agoraphobia is
world.
impossible to trace.
It's fear of the open.
Thus, the
I forget what heights are.
individual
Acrophobia.
cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the
Acrophobia.
rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis.
I am sorry,
is
everybody.
known
I couldn't
as
get to
order.
the.
That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside
Sunday,
their
I am so
primal
sorry,
instincts
but you are
to build
really
a haven
boring.
for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given a chance to extricate themselves
Is
from
it the one we want?
stresses of everyday life.
I didn't think so.
Allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too.
I would like to go out.
Where I
One day, I really am not caring right
Society's
now.
ideal system should be 7 rest
You're in girl
days.
mode on the site too, no more boy mode? Hey, that's awesome!
There should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the world.
Hi! Welcome in, Big Papa! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hello! Hi! I hope you had a fantastic stream, Big Papa. Welcome in. Here, let me get that shout out for you.
Reverence of the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet
right now we're kind of in the middle of cutscene hell. This man won't shut up. But I hope that Expedition 33 has been really fun. You're gonna have to tell me a little bit about it. Like I've seen bits and pieces of it, but how is it? Is it a lot of fun?
With the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This
that's good. That's
to
good.
live in bliss.
Loving it so much. It's so pretty. Awesome.
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
Entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds
Entropy
like a flawless
loss
theory.
syndrome.
Yep. Well, when you're in a place that's like literally built on dream power because of where it is in the universe.
The cost is minute.
I get it.
Personal.
I'm just more looking at the word specifically.
Sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
But no, that's amazing that the soundtrack is so good. You're dancing in your seat to the music and almost broke your model. Oh no!
Dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
Forsake reality.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow,
As soon as you use the
weakness,
word transcending, you are
physical is the
automatically
root of
evil.
spiritual suffering. It is only
Right.
logical that we defeat it.
Never use the word transcending. It makes you sound like a
But
fucking
in this
ass.
supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons.
Higher
The
plane of
chance to
thinking.
overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them.
Huh?
In other words,
Higher plane of thinking.
You transcended to a higher plane of thinking.
That's another
Fuck
way of
you.
understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary,
Oh, that was
the seeds of escape
something.
exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly?
Penacony's entire concept
as
is,
for
would you
why
like to live in a
life
dream
slumbers,
forever?
It is because we are afraid
Yes.
to awaken
And
from our
the question is, do you escape into the dream, or do you fight,
This
or
is
do you
not in
fight
conflict
to make
with the grand
reality
plan.
worth living?
Only in acknowledging this
Mm-hmm.
can we truly understand.
I also love
the
turn-based games
frailty
and
of
having the
human
ability to control
nature.
over whether your characters dodge or
Every
parry
man
according to your
show
own skill.
compassion
That
and
is actually a really
protection.
cool concept. I love the fact that you have a reactive defense. It reminds me a lot of
I admit
Paper
you are
Mario.
a leader.
Because Paper Mario kind of does the same thing with like the blocking and stuff like that.
Yet
I think
you
like the
express
Mario and
compassion
Luigi
for all,
games also kind of use that mentality.
even when you
Tabby,
hardly face them.
your headset is
But
freaking
unlike
out
you,
for some reason.
I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also
Perfecting
view me
parries.
as
Nice.
What should you get from perfecting the parries of an enemy? That sounds amazing.
Because I don't think so.
Is that better?
Yes.
Since Miss
Oh,
Firefly
nope, never mind. It's doing
Yeah.
the exact same thing again.
my
the
headset
Astral
kinda-
Express will also naturally give you our answer.
Oh, it's doing it now?
It for some reason, like every time, like before or after you talk, or if you just aren't talking for a little bit, it just starts to like, it sounds like it's something scratching. Like scratching the mic.
Okay. Sorry.
Not longer. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Zara.
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
Hi, Misha.
I don't know.
I mean, I need you to back up. You're not allowed under the table.
Deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty.
Huh?
Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core
I'm
is
not hearing anything now.
So I thought you.
Characters are so well written, their conversations
I
sound
kind of brushed
like
off the area.
Misha?
That would happen IRL. Feels so alive and real.
You know Penacony
Stop
best
singing the
among
praises.
us.
Ah, God.
I don't
Thank
know
you for the
much about
blunderbuss, Freya.
dreams,
But no, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're
figure out what
enjoying
this
it.
mansion is. I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
Dream
I
bubble.
wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
Don't start.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly
I just got
I have thought about it, but I definitely
which we now know as dormancy.
I definitely have been tempted. I've been tempted enough that I've been trying to keep spoilers to a
The
minimum.
question now is, who brought you here?
But I don't know when I would start it up is the problem,
unlikely
because
to
there's
be
a
that
lot of
mask
stuff I'm
forward.
currently
So
waiting on
identifying them is
and looking
crucial
to
us.
play.
We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place.
Need to use my other hand.
Which one should we choose?
I guess.
So is Misha
Spoiled.
supposed to be like this white rabbit?
I'm not
He's-
entirely sure.
He feels like the white rabbit to me.
Let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right
He's a little
door
bit of
on
the
your
White
first
Rabbit, a little bit of
try?
the Alice. I guess.
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel.
He has a lockpick in his.
But
He's the lock. He's the door.
I feel like I've
He has
been
a
here
keyhole in his eye.
even lived here for a while.
Is he the
If I
Stellaron?
remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down
no.
that hallway.
I actually don't know where the
And I used
Stellaron
to
is half
sit
the
by
time.
fire.
Thank you for throwing some love, Big Papa.
Firewood.
Gotta head off. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your soon. Thank you so much,
room
and
on
thank
the
you for
other
the
side.
raid.
Take
You have a
care.
wonderful sleep.
The toy room. I loved
Or at least a
spreading out
good
all the
rest.
toys from the box on the floor and making up stories. Hold on. This doesn't make sense.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, me, since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah. Then
By the way, no idea why the fuck we're back here with Misha.
You guys are finding the clockmaker to help stop Sunday.
I
Oh.
some noises.
You and Origami Bird
Oh wait,
are
because the
friends?
Clockmaker and the Dream Master are different?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a member of the Compass crew.
Clockmaker's the one who made the
And there's more
well,
than just one.
Yeah, I know
Origami
Clockmaker
Bird.
made Clocky.
They are a big family.
Yeah.
with lots of
Basically he's
brothers
the
and
the
sisters who
maker
look
of the
same.
entire place.
Follow Miss Mirror's
Right.
orders
The
and
Dream
all
Master
sorts
is
of jobs on
the runner.
They're the best.
Ah,
operation.
gotcha. So,
Sailors?
Clockmaker is the owner. Dream
Could you tell
Master
us
is the
more
CEO.
about the compass, Misha?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
The Compass is a ship bound for the new world. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger,
Clocky will use a compass.
That's a great story.
It's a great mouse tool. Oh, sorry, clock tool.
Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville.
It's a mystery clock tool,
right?
I'll have a very special reason for use later on in the episode.
That does seem to be weird.
More or less.
I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect
Yeah, thing where you're being an asshole? You're being an asshole.
Origami bird, I'll protect you from harm. I missed those words. Like they did with Clocky. There's an origami bird I made for you. Okay.
Can't I?
Oh, here's the fireplace.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So,
Oh, watchmaker.
who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But, Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Excuse me.
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
Oh my gosh.
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants.
Peter's thinking
and the name Mikhail. Could you tell
I'm
us
sorry,
more?
everybody. I just gotta start skipping.
Every time he came back...
It appears that the So, where is your grandpa?
He went off...
The conversations are taking way too long.
I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is.
The water
All right.
resembles a precious jewel. Every time I get...
Have you recalled anything?
Yeah. He often said that...
Sorry, Misha. I'm sure that this part would be very important. However,
Hey, don't...
Perhaps.
Basically, it's just discovering who Mikhail is and Misha is.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of figured.
Could this be...
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
It's
Perhaps I'll...
Just the
basically,
conversation is taking too long.
No, I get you. Misha's grandparents used to travel,
We're going to the opposite side, right?
and travel the sea. Or Mikhail's
We
parents or
should
grandparents used to
turn
travel the
left
seas. They were from an ocean world.
Misha or Mikhail's?
Mikhail.
Huh?
Gotcha.
Something feels different about this place.
And he wanted to travel as well, but the
This
seas
is
had
it.
dried up by the time
I remember this corridor.
he was able to. Ended up joining the
Up ahead is
the train,
Grandpa's
the Astral
study.
Express.
Right, he's the nameless.
He was in that room.
Yes, he is a nameless.
Saw him the last time.
Things happen. Him and two other nameless stop here and kind of develop the place after this. It's after the jailbreak.
Yeah.
The atmosphere
Kind of
in
thing.
this room feels totally different.
During and after kind of thing
Yeah.
of setting it up.
Clocky!
And
You're here!
they kind of create the place together.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The other two pass away due to
Are those
reasons,
books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that sea?
Yeah.
and he's the only one left.
Whenever he
Gotcha.
came back,
And Mikhail is
place a
technically a
logbook on the bookshelf
manifestation,
in his room.
or Misha
It
is a
contained
manifestation of
records
Mikhail,
his expeditions to
of his
every corner of
innocence.
the- He described our world as
The childlike
ensuring
wonder.
that everyone had land on that
Yeah.
day. I
Gallagher
asked him
is
if I could go
also
with
a manifestation.
He told me about a vast
Probably of his adult
ocean in the
realism.
sky. An
Yeah,
ocean
his
of
protective
stars.
nature as
He
well.
said that
Gotcha.
A train?
it's the then.
Gallagher.
He gave his
His
pocket
protective
watch.
nature. Also Wolverine.
He said, distant sound of a
Exactly, Misha. And then
yeah.
Wolverine's not the worst parent figure you could have.
I could probably think of a million better, but sure. Let's say that it's better than the 100 others.
You said he's actually quite protective of like the kids at the place.
I know. I understand that, but it's just the way that you said that, like I would not
I know.
put
My brain was just like, I'm trying to remember exactly. Like, he's rough around the edges, but you know, he's still protective.
He's a grumpy old man with a heart of gold. We all we all know.
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
My room of clocks?
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. Walter here.
You're fighting sleep just to see one cutscene and then probably gonna go to sleep.
My fault.
I'm planning on heading to bed. Like I'm planning on hard cutting
this building
at 2, which is in about 25 minutes, just so you know.
But not exactly.
So if it's not gonna reach, if I'm not gonna reach that, you're probably fine to go to sleep. But I am gonna be speeding through cutscenes because I'm tired of sitting through them.
Right? Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see
I don't know what happened, but I've lost the ability to play my characters anymore.
You may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew.
I'm not able to actually play. They're just automatically on auto.
Oh, I mean, I have
it
auto
says,
ones too, but
no, like it's made it. Leader is thinking you do not have the right to activate it.
A mimetic life.
So it's something in this simulated universe, apparently, that I picked up.
Misha can see Clocky too, right?
Amazing.
They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
Which Remy is also upset about.
Mystery Mark. Have you ever seen?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memory...
Fancy movie cutscenes,
it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is... and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it. But how about we start with your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char.
Please, I beg of you.
Mikhail, Char, Legwork.
Please.
Or simply, Misha.
No.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
I mean, being fair, Tabby said that I could skip these ones too, but that's a lie.
As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream.
No.
Friend of Clocky. A young apprentice.
Please.
And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
You okay?
I heard that from here before I came over.
I'm sorry.
I left this little flame, which I so cherished.
Okay.
In my deepest dreams.
Oh, I'm hearing Gallagher now.
You twisted it weird. I told you to get off
to the
me.
nameless of future generations.
Remy, off, please. Thank you.
He somehow left the
This is why you have to be careful and not lay on us.
I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Remy.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze.
It sounds like Gallagher to me.
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide.
Well, apparently, according to Tabby, Mikhail and Gallagher are also the same person, so...
From the very beginning.
Yish. Mikhail made Gallagher.
The one who brought our unconscious friend.
My statement stands.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end...
Oh, Suika change.
I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is.
Oh, we're getting the elf this time.
I believe my aunt has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth.
Is that all three of them?
Yeah, we've had all three on stream at some point.
The Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's...
Well, whatever, you know Misha is Mikhail now, so back to old voice. Gotcha.
I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I've been
Really don't care about this conversation anymore.
Doing what I could to so if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you.
Those 3 dots are being real forceful with them stopping me from going.
A story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch.
Pocket watch!
It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day.
Excuse me.
And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind.
Aww.
The Trailblazing Expedition.
So the pocket watch and the hat is how we get harmony, right?
Now, it's time for you to make your choice.
Yeah.
Once you've made up your mind.
Which is funny because he's a destruction character.
And enter the
Right.
dream of an old
Well, okay,
man.
being fair, he might not have been actually like. Well, he follows Acavelli, not the harmony.
True.
We
Alright,
have a
everyone,
Stellaron
let's
in
make a
ourselves,
decision.
which allows us to be extra special and
I
have
don't think
different
anyone will have
forms.
any objections.
Yeah. Well, March can do that now too. Okay, March
I want
has
to witness
one
the
other
legacy.
form that she was trained in.
And I won't
just
yeah,
kind
let's
of
say
get
we
looked at by an
don't.
Aeon and they go here.
We have the Final Fantasy treatment. We just automatically gain.
Yeah.
It's unanimous.
Yeah, we get this.
Let's proceed together to the
Essentially, a
end of
god
this
looks at
dream
us and go,
and tell
"I like you.
Mikhail our
Have a power."
decision.
I like you. Have a cupcake. I like you. Have a cupcake. I like you. Have a cupcake. I like you. Have a cupcake.
Not because, just God's whim. Yeah.
The gods.
Arcana Lostos.
The gods. The town goth has exited her abode.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Bring the golden retriever, country-loving boy.
Without me, you know.
I'm sorry, I don't want story time. I want to move on.
Wait, first tell me. Yeah. I know what it looked like before.
Well, it's the hands, mister.
I see.
Oh, thank God, I'm out. I'm free.
But I only...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Better at least get...
Where are you going,
We
Legwork?
skipped the flashback.
I see. The people of Astana, don't worry. This is...
I 100% am the mindset that don't tell me anything like specifically cool, but I really don't care about the story of gacha games.
We nameless if I don't come back in one piece.
Because most of the time, the reason why I'm playing a gacha game is simply so that I can
Relax, Gallagher. Oh, come on.
um
Died? Yes. We'll organize a fest. So desperate. Make sure to send an
oh, so the watchmaker literally is just like, yo.
last night.
Write it down.
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you?
Of course. You told me that when you were a kid, you...
Yes, but what I didn't know, I was a kid. And there was always a... I wanted to...
Yeah. Every night.
But you know what? It was. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
That's really funny. Oh, I am Misha now.
So, where to next?
Who did I
You know,
lose?
Clucky,
I
don't
lost
think
Casterus.
I'll be going anywhere else.
Oh, we're walking. One of the few times you'll actually see Bailey walking in this game.
Forced walk.
Right, yep, forced walk. Give us a hat. Oh my god, are we going to Bloodborne? Is this where we get the first hunter?
I've traveled far enough.
All right,
it's time for a little break.
Off.
Where's the doll?
Oh.
Where's the doll?
So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
Okay, what do you need?
The doll is clocking.
Right.
What do you mean, Misha?
I mean, fair.
You told
Right.
me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, the trailblazing.
That's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
All right then.
Clocky's hands spin around
We have it.
non-stop,
Thank God.
indicating confusion.
Okay, we're at a cutscene, like an actual cutscene now.
And weakness.
Nice.
But ultimately,
Well,
people
it's
still
something.
need to move forward.
Try and do more, Remy.
Just
Just do them more.
Please
'Cause
don't
I'm
talk about
pretty sure
dogs
you have
poop.
it.
This is where my journey ends.
Say.
From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze?
I could have probably skipped that cutscene.
Perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even
I'm being
impresses
honest.
Eon.
Well, there might be.
I feel like there should have been more to that. That really
Perhaps
felt
they
very
want to
cut.
witness on behalf of the fallen Eons.
Oh, the
Who will hold the
Harmony
future?
Power
coming
one?
in and because like comparatively to like preservation
That's the case.
and
On behalf of the Dream
to,
Master of Penacony and the 107,000
and against Vantilia and the Lao Fu,
extending a formal
that
invitation
felt
to all.
really
I'm cordially inviting you all
Anticlimactic,
to the Penacony
yeah.
Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course,
yeah, no, it felt really underwhelming.
center stage.
It was kind of cool, but
Penacony,
there was so much more they could have done. They could have done so much more and like just gone it directly into the fight rather than this stupid conversation.
If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
That's really felt like it just hit like a Praetorium. Like original Praetorium, where you defeat Gaius, you get this really cool moment, and then he just walks away from you, and you have to take the 30-second walk to another location.
Or well, we still kind of have that with Nero. Of Maggie dies, and then you do a random walk, and then you deal with Nero.
Yeah, I know. Like, but that's my point, though. Is like, there's so many times where it's just like, oh, cool things happening. Oh, okay. Speak with your companions. I'm gonna speak with Himiko.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm pretty sure I already know the cutscene that you're talking about, Yodel. I've seen it so many times because people always fucking did it, like showed it on like TikTok and shorts and such.
In all fairness, could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless
I think I chose Firefly.
Fair and square.
Huh?
That's why.
At this point, I think I chose Firefly, but I can't remember.
I mean, Firefly is also the closest one to you, so I wouldn't be surprised if you just clicked the first one. All of them go to the same conversation. It's just click on one to start up the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I flexed too hard with my swag. Guess I have to pay my due.
Remy. Settle down. No.
Galaxy Ranger Assemble, Archeron being badass, final boss being what the fuck? Where are you coming from?
Honestly, a little bit.
So a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
That's true. Fantilia was a pretty thick-ass boss fight.
We can't leave the Stellaron unchecked.
It's funny when you fight her as Fugue, you get the achievement of I killed myself.
Yeah.
Long-cherished wishes.
And the worst part is that you read that, and in the game mechanics, it's Fugue killing Fantilia. Oh, I killed myself. But in the lore, that's literally Fugue going,
The same applies to the Order.
I just killed myself to become Fantilia. I straight up just cracked my head.
The festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All they've harnessed the.
All right, this conversation's.
I believe fire.
I think I am going to hang up and tuck in, see if that will get this one to settle down. Sorry. Love you.
I love you too.
Even though the script he gave me only had a few
Night all.
lines,
Take care. Be nice
one
to
of
Ria.
the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious.
Oh, weird.
Right?
Why?
The first time
Why is the multi-chat
was
not
a
working?
painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always
weird.
come true.
Okay.
But
Well, the final boss
in a way
were
that
thick.
will only be revealed when that page
Giant
is
robot Fantilia, Penacony one.
So now
Hey,
I've
being
understood the
fair,
meaning of my second death.
the giant robot against Cocolia is on our side, not on her side. So we didn't actually fight a thick creature. We had a robot on our side to punch her in the face. Cocolia was thick, but human thick.
By achieving victory in this battle, can we secure a future for Penacony? And only then, my third and
You
final
meant Cocolia? Gotcha.
won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything.
Have you made...
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Oh. That's
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my feet against death. May we meet again in reality.
After today...
Oh my God!
That's your next stop.
Land of the dream. You mean?
Silverwolf told...
Well, I want till people die. We.
Do you exist just...
Are you not the saint? If I were to die, though it's the tombstone that it will bear the name.
Please.
That's quite
My
unexpected.
fucking God.
Who would have thought your crazy I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah. Not just those Nameless.
It's
Even Mr.
almost
Wings
fucking
is
2.
stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing.
If I'm in the middle of the fight, I'll get to it. But if I have a break before it, I'm not gonna do it.
Perfect. Tomorrow.
Thank you for the hug, Freya. But yeah, so if I have a break before the start of the fight, I'm probably gonna call it for the night. If I don't, then I'll try to finish the fight.
Let alone fresh.
It's a shame these berries don't.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, it becomes. Have you?
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had berry cliffs and night. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet.
Thank you, Freya. That's very sweet of you.
Well,
this game has amazing storytelling elements, and if I was keeping up with it properly, I would be a lot more I would be a lot more like willing to listen and everything like that, but I'm trying to catch up, and I'm trying to get through things, and there's only so long that I can sit and listen to people talk.
I have experienced this warmth many times. As long as this red color still lit.
Because it's either I let this play out, and you start seeing me like look off to the side and
on the other side,
like work on something else and look at Subway Surfers, or like work on something for next stream or something like that. Joking about the Subway Surfers, but my point being,
is considering how to kill them. That's truly.
You learn Acheron's name, and then cool cutscene playing, and then bam, boss fight.
But
yeah.
You're right about one thing. After
when will this rain?
Perhaps.
But yeah, so I'm
Have you
She seems
heard of
almost
a
very.
planet named Biari Scamandros? Don Hung. Half an
Oh,
hour
they're
arrow.
trying to cover up. They're trying to finish up so many fucking guys.
If the family messes with
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? 2 paths lost their eons.
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they.
Holy forgaroni.
Forgaroni!
So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that...
I can't say for sure.
Holy wubbaboo!
Is this what
the Charmony Festival will start soon?
Time is running out. I have another plan.
That's fair. You had to bed, about to head to bed yourself. You have to be up at 6:30. Please have a good night, Freya. I hope that you get plenty of sleep, and I hope that your day goes well tomorrow.
Assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be
Boot Hill being Boot Hill is great. Yeah. I think it's absolutely hilarious that Boot Hill has the Mr. Torg treatment where he can't curse.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Don Heng is gonna come in and save the world. Now.
Are you the only one here?
Son of a nice lady. It really hit son of a nice lady. Fuck off, Dream Master. Shut up.
This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the Jew?
What do you mean, Matt? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
Yeah, I know. I know.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 sons.
Do you believe?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopher Wood.
I like to point out the guy's name is Gopher Wood.
Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow
The twins! Fuck! The ballerina twins!
Of course.
Pretty jerk personality.
The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
Easier to let your guard down in a place that's already
It's
happy.
for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake.
Right, I want to fight,
So,
damn it.
It's not you who manipulate.
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls.
He said that incorrectly. You're not supposed to say "and" unless there's a decimal point.
Dreamed of this.
he technically said that incorrectly. You remember why you haven't finished the 3.0 story yet? Yeah. Oh, dead bird. See, I probably could do it as long as I'm doing it for stream. I would just push
ascend to
through.
the heavens, becoming the scorching sun.
Bathed in my
That's a lot of dead birds.
My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Same location. Oh my god.
Yeah, I wonder how.
Let's explore around.
Sunday's greatest sin, dead birds. I mean, he apparently can't ever keep a bird alive to save his life, so...
Free stuff is always the best.
You chill, buddy? I had to check. Who knows? Maybe it would have moved.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Bird. Fight or sleep. I should probably go to bed. I should probably go to bed. Yeah, if there's still more to it, then I'm going to yeah, I'm gonna just call it for tonight. I'm gonna just call it for tonight. I'm tired. I'm tired, and as you can see, the more exhausted I get in a game, the less I care about anything about the game.
You can't get rich by waiting.
Yeah, we're gonna take a little bit. We're gonna just clear out these exclamation points. It is a good cliffhanger. You're correct. Oh shit! Someone used my stuff. Someone used my stuff. Why? No idea, but I'm glad they did it. That's very sweet of them. All right, let's see here. Which one are we dropping? Funnily enough, out of them all, I kind of really don't care about that one. I don't really care about Castris in the group in the reasoning for the group that I'm using. Here is a different story. I'll remove Jingle You and put Cypher on there right now. That people can try out. I think I did a pretty good job of making my Cypher. Granted, she's only level 70, but I feel like other than the relics, I did a pretty okay job. So we're gonna go with that. There's something weird about seeing Cypher in Penacony, but hey, whatever. Being fair, at any point past this day, Cypher could be anywhere. The banner characters can be pulled at any point during the story, so it's not my fault that Cypher is in Penacony, okay? But with that being said, I would like to thank everybody so much for watching. I hope that you guys enjoyed. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you to anybody who makes it this far into the VOD. It is also greatly appreciated. And thank you to anybody who gave bits, gave follows, gave subs, gave anything like that. It is super duper 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 appreciated. Thank you guys so much. The next stream that's going to be happening is going to be on Friday. It is going to be a freeform Friday, as well as a Tabby art stream. And during that Tabby art stream is her model debut. So I hope that you guys please join at least for that. That will be starting at 8:30 p.m. Central Time. I will be doing a normal freeform Friday to lead you guys into that charge at 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. but I hope that you guys will join at the very least for Tabby's debut. I think she'll very much appreciate it. She would love you guys for it very much. Let's see. It is 2 o'clock, so I don't think I'm going to be raiding anybody. Just letting you know, I doubt that I'm going to be raiding anybody. Let's... You know what? We're gonna raid. I think maybe not raid. Let's see. Yeah, we can raid. Let's raid. We're gonna raid. If you guys could please join at least for the raid, that'd be super sweet. I'm gonna be raiding Mayavel. They're playing Wuthering Waves, which is, if you don't know what it is, it's basically kind of like Genshin, but from a different company. And if you could please join me in it, I believe that that'd be so kind and so sweet of you guys. I do have a couple of raid messages. The first one is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. And if you are worried, please don't. Stream Elements is just not a subscriber itself. If you copy and paste them, you'll get those lovely emotes. But with that being said, I would once again like to thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, or whatever time it is in your neck of the woods. And I hope to see you guys when the library opens for more fun. Take care, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Please take care of Maya. Have a wonderful time, and bye-bye.